Drive. About the Ah, frick, I forgot about this. Wait. Alright, there you go. Where the frick am I, though? Is my VTube Studio not working all of a sudden? Alright, it's fine. I'll figure this out. Here, let me get this out of the way. Holy crap, dude. So first and foremost, hello. I don't like how the only thing in my chat is just Stream Elements, but honestly, I probably shouldn't expect anything better. Actually, there's a lot of stuff going on here right now anyways. It's fine. Everything's fine. I swear I had this working just a moment ago. Is it because Spout isn't working? What's going on? Yeah, that's what's going on. Let me double check this. This is a very inefficient actually. Here, let me do it this way. There we go. That's a little bit better. Whew. All right. Let me see. Let me see what is going on. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. What is actually going on? Let me see if this is working properly. Oh, I see. I think. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I promise I'll get this eventually. I'm pretty sure I have this bullcrap. I know I went out of my way to get this to work properly. Here, let me see if just like the normal capture works. Because if that works, then we're probably fine anyway. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right. Capture. Put that up. I want you to capture something very specific. Oh, it's working, but I also didn't. All right, wait. All right. We got this. This is fine. I just have to turn everything on, and then we should be good to go. All right, very cool. This is fine. It took a while, but we got there, kind of, sort of. Okay, let me move this over here, like so. Perfect, beautiful. That's actually working just fine. All right, can I throw stuff at myself? Ow! Wait, why did it? Why is it throwing 2 items? What the frick is going on? Is it because of spout? That might be why. Here, let me see if that fix it. Why are some of them missing? I don't understand. Okay, so I did get this to kind of work, but why? I don't understand why some... Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a redeem for this as well. So let me see if it's here properly. No, it's not. Why? We're off to a wonderful start. Holy crap. Alright, let me go back here. Let me pause that and let's see what the issue is. Oh, you guys can actually see that. How do I do this? How do I add this? Because everything's properly connected, I'm pretty sure. So this should be working properly. Right? There's like... I think I kind of see the issue. I think. Here, let me mess with this a little bit. So is there like actually a miss problem here? I need to figure this out somehow. But I'm glad that I'm getting this done right now. It's been so long. Yeah, sorry B1. I actually can't see chat. Here, let me move my chat box so I can actually see it, put this up somewhere. Where the frick is it? Oh god. Oh god. Where did I put my chat? Oh lord. Oh lordy. Here it is, I think. Yeah, here it is. You know, it'd be cool to have like a monitor just like solely for looking at chat. Actually, I can do that. Wait a second, I can do that. Easy. Why didn't I think of this? Why didn't I think of just setting a thing aside just so I could look at chat? Beautiful. There you go. All right. Cool. All right. I can kind of look at chat a little bit easier this way. I also have my phone set up right here with my... yeah, I have a bunch of cords and cables on the ground. That should... Otherwise, I'm gonna trip or die or something. I have like 2 sets of headphones, one of which I use casually and the other I use for streaming. And the reason why I need 2 different kinds of headphones is because my normal headphones are open back headphones, so the sound leaks. And if I'm too close to my headphones, everything just sort of doubles, and it's very strange and weird, and I don't like it. All right, that should be good. Are we good? I think we're okay. All right, let me see if I can get this Twitch integrated throwing system working. Actually, the one thing I want to check, Why am I in front of the alert? That's not supposed to, I'm not supposed to be in front of the alert. The alert's supposed to be in front of me. Let me move that so I'm not being prioritized. There you go. That should be a little bit better. Oh, is that what? Wait. Oh, wait, I need to turn that on again. Oh, frick. Wait, nope, I gotta turn that back off. All right, let's turn that off and then let's try that again. And then we turn it on. Is that why it's going behind my head? Yes, that is exactly why. Ow. All right, cool. The only issue is sometimes stuff just doesn't show up. What the fudge did I just throw at myself? What was that? Ow, that was a popsicle, or not a popsicle, I don't know what they're called. Why are some of the items just being banished to the Shadow Realm? I'm like tapping it as fast as I can, but it's not working. And I feel like the items are pretty small. All right, time to continue to try and fix this. Well, I need to get this to become a channel redeem in a way that you can spend bits on it. So how does this work? It says, I mean, I have it set so that every 5 bits you spend, it should work, but I don't know if that actually works. But I think a good way to tell is if we can get like channel points, right? Or if I could get the channel point redeem to work. So let's see if we can get this to work before we start messing around with the bits. So these are like the general items, eh? Did that work? Ow. Wait, I think the bits actually work. Wait, let me see that again. Oh, okay. I think the issue is that for some reason, some of the items are missing. And I don't know why that's the case. I can see what I can do. Is it possible to reset this? It is, okay. Okay, I have to readjust this then. Give me 1 second. Chest is here. And then I'll just put everything over there. Cool. Why are some of the items just disappearing into the void? What is going on? Also, wait, I just realized. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Holy frick. I am not paying attention right now. I saw the message. That makes sense. I didn't realize that that was under the 14 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so why the heck are some of these thrown items just disappearing into the void? Let's see here. Let's see here. There has to be like a setting for this, right? Surely. Yeah, no worries. So used to the subs. Haha, very funny. That's not a funny joke. Yeah, some of the items just disappear when I try and activate it. Why does that happen? Why does this happen? I need tech support. Sort of. Something weird's going on here. Okay, let me try and reset this. Maybe that's the problem. Let me quit. I assume it doesn't. I have to have it on in order for it to do something. So let's launch it again. Okay, it's working properly. Okay. 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 It's working properly now. I think it's working properly now. Now let's turn this on and actually wait, no, first and foremost, is the redeem there? Hi Vision, what's up? I am trying to figure stuff out. So give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out this Twitch. I'm trying to figure out my tits, okay? That's what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, can I test this? Wait. Hold. Is it in the redeem? Is it a redeem, guys? Does it show up as a redeem? Because it's working. No, it does not. Why? Why is it not there? I'm trying to set it so people can throw stuff at me. Holding. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Do I have to? Oh, maybe I have to turn it off and turn it back on again. Okay. Call me tech support. I'm a freaking genius. All right, let's see if this actually works. I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to touch that. I don't know what this means, so I'm not going to touch that either. Ow. Okay, that works. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right, check the rewards. There's nothing there still. Why does this not show up properly? You know what? It's fine. All I have to do is look it up, right? So I have to go into Twitch integrated rowing system redeem or channel points. Let's see if this let's see if we get any. Oh, it's all YouTube videos. It's all VTubers trying to get people. Let's see here. Oh, am I supposed to do it VTuber? Any VTuber? on this, it's not Tuesday, but I was gonna make a British Tuesday joke. Okay, so from what I understand, I have to just make up a day late, bruv. I have to make up an actual redeem with the exact like messages. Okay, makes sense. Okay, let me try that then. Here, don't redeem it yet. I want to make sure it works before we start messing and you guys can start chucking random bullcrap at me. All right, let me see if this is working properly. Manage alerts. Let's add a new reward. So what is this called? Or what is a reward called here? So the name is Bro. The redeem title is just throw something at my face. Let's start with just like a single thing. I don't know how I'm gonna like price this, but for now, let's see if this works. Okay, so let me back this out. Let me, oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let me press this. Let me turn it on in my OBS. Now there should, if I go into my stream manager and stuff, there should be an option to throw. Here it is. What happens if I redeem it? Nothing. Nothing happened. Okay, let's first check. Is the integrated system working? I think it works. I think ow. That was just a whole freaking watermelon. I think it works, guys. So it works. So I need to figure out how to get this. I think you should double check. Okay, let me double check. That was a hamburger. Ow, that kind of hurt. Yeah, that's another, or it's a cheeseburger, sorry. Okay, so that's working. So I know it's working, and I just need to get the redeem to work. So why is the redeem not working? Why is the redeem not working, huh? Okay. I think this is supposed to how this. Did you say please? I didn't. I guess I didn't, but I'm not in the mood to be kind to my Twitch integrated system. Oh, wait. Hold. I think I understand. Wait, no. I think I know how I messed this up. Let me try it this way. Let me try it this way. All right. Does this work? I need to turn this on first. Oh, frick. Sorry. You weren't supposed to see that. All right. Does this work? Throw something on my face. Redeem? Yeah? No, it didn't work. Also, why is it cut off in my chat box? Don't tell me I actually have to mess around with that a little bit more. That's annoying if I do. But it's not working, so I guess I'll still have to figure this bullcrap out. Bro, I just want you guys to throw crap at me. Is that so okay, maybe I should watch the full like tutorial on how to get this to work. Maybe I should actually watch the tutorial instead of just like, you know, try to figure this out like I know what the frick I'm doing. So let's do that. That's not it. I'm opening everything except for the thing I want to open. There we go. All right. Okay, I want to keep this open. I got to keep this open. I don't need this. I want to keep that open. Okay. Okay. Here it is. We can listen to it together. And how this is supposed to work. Hello.
My name is Maddie Kuma.
Yeah.
Or who perhaps don't use VTube Studio at all. So
Yep. That's the scenes. These are triggers.
Does not use a specific word or sentence in their bit message. So for example, we can write the word throw in here. And if someone gives you bits and writes the message, I want to throw something at you, or I am throwing something at you right now, this would work and they would trigger the trigger.
Wait a second. Is that how that works? Wait. Did I mess up how the bits work then? Wait. Let me check something. I think I get it. I think I understand. What is this user input? User input must match. Okay, so what if I turn this off and then I try it this way? So it's either one or the other. So let's try this again. So before I start, let me real quick go back to my OBS, turn this on, test it. Ow, okay, it works. Then let me go to my page, redeem, throw. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe I'm supposed to change something else about it. It has something to do specifically with like the way I word this. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. I am aware there's nothing that's happening right now. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so supposedly this doesn't have anything to do with this. Okay, let me turn this back off again and then turn this back on. Okay. Okay, let me open the tutorial again. I feel like this has to work. What the heck is user input? What does this mean? I don't know how this is supposed to work. Ignore capitalization. Yeah, that makes sense. This is supposed to work. If I test it, it chucks crap at me, as it should. And so, how does this work? I don't understand. I want to make sure that this works, and then like, I don't know, there's like no real way for me to test if the bits work other than sending money to myself or like sending bits to myself. I really don't want to do that, but I do want to make sure that all this stuff works properly before I move on, because I feel like this would be a very like cool thing to have. I mean, I spent money on it. Of course I want it to work. Okay, so I think what this is supposed to be, so the redeem title is like what the redeem is supposed to be, right? So I have to call it throw something at my face, exclamation point, right? So this has to be the title, okay? So then if I go back here and then redeem it, nothing happens. Stroke my chin. I got you. Just make it 1 bit. No. I could do that, but I want to make sure that the normal redeem works first. I want to make sure that this works before I do like mess around with that. Actually, I'm curious, how's the YouTube side going? Because technically, I am technically multi-streaming this. This is also streaming on YouTube. So how's that stream looking? It's actually looking smooth. I mean, I think I need to play games in Crab to see if it's actually working properly. But I could like actually get this to kind of work, which is pretty cool. I need to stop like I keep sagging. Yeah, after I was gonna say, yeah, just give me a moment to get the normal redeem to work first before we start messing around with trying to see if the bits work, because one will cost real money, and I don't want to have pennies thrown at me, you know, for the sake of this kind of thing. How does this work? Okay, maybe I should watch the full tutorial. All right, I'll watch the full tutorial bit of this section.
By using subs, bits, channel points, etc.
Okay.
So for this, we need to click on the trigger menu. As you can see,
I
there's
just realized,
nothing here yet.
Do I have music playing? Is my audio working? I didn't accidentally... Oh, frick. Okay, I messed up the beginning of the stream, but it's fine. But my audio... Okay, the background music, it looks like is properly playing. In order to mute it, I have to press this. And I have to press this if I want to mute myself. Which would not be great, I don't think. Maybe. Yeah, favorite thing, throwing pennies at the streamer. All
Press
right.
the plus icon to make a new trigger. So we click on this, and as you can see, you can change the name here. This does not have any impact. This is just for organization, so you know what's going on in your folders. So now we will
Okay,
make a new
noted.
trigger.
The
So first,
name
we
of the
will change
folder
the
doesn't
name
have
to
anything to do
something
with
just
it.
so I can remember what it is. I will just call it throw because it will be my most basic throw redeem. There is a cooldown and an amount to throw slider, which you can adjust as you please. But for me, I don't mind if it gets spammed, so I will leave the cooldown at 0. And I also only want one item thrown at me at a time. So I will also keep this at 1. But keep in mind that you
I've
can
also
move
set
this
it that
around
way as
and
well.
increase it or decrease it as you please. There is also a whitelist if you want only specific users in your chat to be able
Bless
to
me,
use
thank me.
that. And you can add names here.
I wonder
Next, you will
if
find
that's
the list
ever
of all the
considered
items
like
that you have
narcissistic
imported
or
down
like
here,
conceited
and
for me
currently
to do
these are all
something like
selected
that.
as indicated by the yellow box around them, so these will all be thrown. However, if you want to only select a couple or you want to deselect them, you can simply either drag a window over them to select them or click on the ones you want to select specifically and right click them
Leave me alone,
to
man.
disable selected. Now this does not have a yellow box around it
Let us
anymore,
be
and this means
entertained by this better
VTuber.
VTuber compared to me.
Next, on the left side, we have the model options override menu. You can use this if you want to change the
If you're in a
options
room
of
full of
all
people,
of these
maybe, but
selected
alone, I
objects.
mean,
And of course, this will also override the settings you have made for each individual object in the model importer.
I don't even know what I
will
was gonna say. I'm not gonna
later
lie.
on. So if, for example, you want to change the size of all of these objects and want to make them bigger, you would use the scale bar and just pull it up as.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I could make the objects even larger. You know what? I'm kind of curious. How large can these objects get? All right, if I go here, and then object customization. Okay. Oh, this doesn't work this way, does it? Because when I do the thingy, it scales on a different thing altogether. Actually, does this? Is this better? How big are the objects with this? Do the objects get smaller? Or sometimes it chucks items at my crotch. I don't know, or at my supposed crotch. I don't know how I feel about that. Very mixed feelings about the fact that it's like sometimes sending meat at where my supposed crotch is supposed to be. Very concerning. I don't like that at all. I'm curious how large the items get, but I think that's the least of our worries.
As you want to. And if this is not big enough for you, which the limit here would be 5, you would just
Wait. Am I dumb? Wait, I think I'm dumb. Okay, wait. Let me test something. Maybe I'm just stupid. If this works, I'm actually the stupidest person on the planet. All right. Turn it back on OBS. All right, and then go here. Throw. Okay, I'm glad I'm not that dumb. All right, cool. I'm very glad that I am in fact not that stupid. I thought like I just didn't set the number correctly. Wait. Is this why it's not working? Wait, it's not authenticating on Twitch. It says it is, but it's not. That might be the. Oh wait, no, wait, hold, wait, hold. Ah, wait, it worked. It worked. Wait. And then I go here. Wait, no. I have to go here. I have to mess with this. I think it's working. I got it to work. We set this to 200. So let's do like one item for like every 200 points for now. We can tweak this as we go. But then I go here. I turn integrated system on my OBS. I redeem it. It's working! It's working! Let's go! Holy frick. I'm so happy that I got that to work. Holy. Is 200 too expensive? I'm thinking it might be too expensive. Okay. Let me let me shorten this. Let me see if I can make this a little bit. Okay, wait. What's the cost of everything else on my stream? I like how you can bleh or hydrate at me with the same price as throwing bullcrap at my face. That's kind of funny. Is 200 fair, or is that too expensive? Maybe that's too expensive. It's just one item, right? We don't mind throwing more items at the streamer. I mean, I'm sure you guys don't, but I'm just trying to ensure that this is somewhat fair. I think it's okay. Oh, I have a really good idea actually. Here's my idea. So we make it so in order to throw one item, just one item, it's 150, okay? Where is it? So it's 150. Oh frick, that's showing up on the thing. Actually, it really doesn't matter, does it? If you guys can see this or not. So we make it so it's 150 to throw a single item, but then we have a new trigger, and this one, or it's probably just 10 times. This one is going to, I'm gonna have it so you throw an item that costs 100, but I'm going to make it so it costs 1,000 channel points. So you can get the discount if you want to throw a bunch of items at my head all at once instead. Let's see if this works. So let me go here, and then let me create a new redeem request. Wait, where is it? Add new custom reward. Throw 10x. This will cost 1,000 points. And if I were to go refresh so I can get it before I start, let me hide the UI. This should work, right? Ah! That scared me. That actually kind of scared me. Okay, let me make the throw 100 or 150, sorry. So you're not getting scammed. And I think we're good. Okay, let me double check this. Throw something at my face, cost 150. It should throw one item at me. Ow. Okay, that threw a heart. And then for 1,000, you can throw 10 items. Ow. Guys, I think we now have some tits. We got tits working. Let's go. We got tits working. Holy crap, man. That took way longer than I thought it would. I thought I would just like, because I've been spending the past like 2-ish hours like purchasing it and then trying to figure out how it works. And then once I figured out how it works, I needed to like start streaming to make sure that it works like through everything, like the channel redeems and stuff. I didn't realize it was gonna take me this long to figure it out, but we did. We got it. Woo! Woo! All right, very cool. I'm very happy. With that said, yeah, it feels very strange streaming again. I think the awkward part of all this is the fact that I'm probably gonna be streaming more at night from now on. I don't think I can pull off afternoon streams like anymore, and that's part of the reason why I haven't been able to stream recently, was because I want to stream in the afternoons, because that's when I know a lot of the people who like watch me and like show up and stuff. But yeah, it's been weird, or my schedule has been a little bit all over the place. I really need to fix my chat though. Holy crap. That is one thing I need to figure out, is how to get my chat box to fit the way that I want it to, because I promise you it's more frustrating and complicated than it should be, and it's just not fitting properly, and I don't like that. So for now, what I can do, where's my chat box? Here it is. Oh, whoops, that's like my actual chat box. I'll like tilt this down a little bit, and that should stop it from overlapping. But holy crap, I have to figure that out at some point, because something weird is going on with my chat, and I need to fix it at some point or another. But yeah, holy, it is weird. I feel like I forgot how to stream. Like what do I say? What do I do on stream? There's nothing can be done anymore. I am glad that I got this. I got my tits working. I wasn't sure if I was ever going to like stream and make good use of it. And honestly, B1, I almost want you to wait before subbing to me, because I don't know how often I'm going to be streaming, and I don't feel good if I just stream once a month and you give me $5 for it. It's not even $5. I get like $1.80 from a Prime, I think, something like that. It's not a lot. I guess if you really hate ads. Which that might be kind of fair. Honestly, is it worth dropping my affiliate status just so that I can have whatchamacallit, just so that like no more ads on my stream? Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe not. It's hard to say. I'm dropping frames. Is my stream okay? Wait, is my stream okay? Look at the burb. Look at the bird, Cyrus. Is the bird stuttering? How smooth is the animation of the bird? All right, let's look at YouTube. How smooth is the animation of the bird on YouTube? It's not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. You know, there's actually a really easy way of figuring this out, and that's to play a game. Or that's to like stream something other than just me talking and trying to use the background GIF. Ow, my head. Trying to use the background GIF to figure this out properly. Because I think at the very least it looks a lot smoother on my stream compared to, or like on my own OBS compared to how it looks on stream, but I can't really tell. It's really hard to tell. There's only a couple of ways to find out though. I would really like to be able to multi-stream though. It would make things a little bit more interesting in my mind. Actually, wait, give me a second. Wait, am I dumb? Wait, where's my chat? Or where's my, I have different chats, but where's like my normal chat? Okay, there it is. Oh, I see what the problem. My YouTube stream is like 6 minutes, or I'm behind, like 6 minutes behind on my YouTube stream. That's funny. Okay, let me pause this so that's not taking up too much. Let me pause my stream on Twitch so that's not taking too much. I can exit out of this because I know my integrated throwing system, my tits, is working. And I guess what we can do really quickly. Did you get it to work? I did get it to work. It is properly working now. There's two different redeems now. There's the normal throw, which throws one item, and then there's ow. I should have expected that. But yeah, there's a normal throw for a single item, and then there's a throw for 10, which costs 1,000. So it's like 150 to throw one item at me. But if you want to like save up and then like throw a bunch for a discount, then you can. Although I feel like getting a like what is that, 33% discount to throw 10 items is a lot. But I mean, I think it's funny, so I'll keep it. I have a feeling that when I start streaming more and then I can get like more people to show up, people wanting to throw crap at me like that is gonna be more interesting. Ow. That watermelon. Was that a bear? Wait, I need to change that. Wait, give me 1 second. Wait, don't redeem it. Like, give me 1 second. I need to change that. throw. Next, I need a. No, I think a bear got thrown for some reason. I did not mean for that to be an option. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could leave that, but I think everything else I will disable. I I didn't even know that was an item that could be thrown. I have like specific items. Bad side throws a tank. I think you can throw a bicycle, I think, or like a can of beans. That just looks painful though. I'm turning them off. I have like certain items that are throwable. They're all like, most of them are food items, and a lot of them are like summer items. You can throw a fish at me. You can also throw just a whole freaking watermelon. Should I just make a redeem that's like throw a massive watermelon? Would that be interesting for you guys? Just like a redeem worth like 500 that just throws a huge freaking watermelon. I don't want to put too many redeems is the problem. I think having too many will bloat the selection shop as is. And I don't want to do that. I think I already have way too many. Yeah, I have so many redeems. A lot of them are SanderQuest redeems, to be fair, but like, yeah, I don't think, I think I already have too many redeems set. So I'm gonna try and keep it as it is for now. Did you do bits or not? Bits should be working. Actually, let me check. Let me actually make sure that's working properly before, or that it should be working properly before I do anything. Let's see. I've made it so that it throws one item at me for each bit. Actually, you know what I should do? I should increase the size for the bit items because you're actually spending money, but you're somehow getting less items thrown. But it's mostly just because I don't want like someone to send like 10, like $1 and then 100 items get thrown at my face, you know? I think that's a bit much. I think that is a bit much if someone sends 100 bits and then I get like 100 items. No, it's 5 bits. Here, let me. I'll set it to 1 for you, B1, because I kind of scammed you. Sorry. There, that should work on 1 bit, but it was set to 5. It was set to 1 item per 5 bits. But I'll also make the items larger. Let me do that real quick. I did kind of scam you off a penny, but thank you for the penny. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Okay. What if I just scale it like 3 times? That should be pretty big, right? All right, that should work, I think. Oh wait. Let me turn it on. Sorry. I almost scammed you again. There you go. Oh, that's a huge item. That was a huge heart. Holy crap. I think I need to increase the speed of the item too. That was massive. Holy crap. What's probability weight? This chance was 0%. 3. Let's set the strength to like 3 times the amount. And I think the current speed is fine. I think we just want increased strength so that we can see the item coming at me, and then when it hits, it like breaks my neck, you know? I think that's what we want. All right, that should be a little bit better on that. So basically, like, for every bit you send, you get to send 1 massive object, or for every 5 bits you send, you get to send 1 massive object that just snaps my neck. And I would actually be okay to keep it at one bit. But actually, I could do 2 different sets for that. Ow! I will say the fact that my alerts are covering my face was a little bit unfortunate. Let me Let me move that out of the way so that's not literally in my face so you can actually see me get assaulted. But ow. Yeah, I just don't want in the future for like some really nice people to send me like $1 worth of bits, like 100 bits, only for like my stream to crash because it's trying to register 100 items being sent at my face. You know? Actually, you know what I could do? Okay, wait. I think I have an idea. I have a way of fixing this, I think. So I think we set 2 different triggers for this. So we have throw small, and then we have throw big for bits. So for this, we'll keep it to like how it has been, just one. Or for both scale and strength. And then we'll make it so you can send a bit for an item, but it caps out at, let's say, 20. Like, you can send 20 bits, right? And then it'll send, like, 20 small items at me. Or we do it this way. Set up the bits like so, and then instead you get like for every 5 bits, let's say, because I know B1 you're gonna do it this way, and then for this one we can set it up to a maximum of like, let's say 200 bits, let's say, because that's 40 items thrown, I think. Yeah, and then the minimum has to be 5. And then this one throws the larger items. That way, if you send like a bit, you can still, you know, throw random bull crap at me. But then once you reach like, actually, okay, let's keep this to 10 actually. Yeah. And whenever you play the game, make me want to leave this mortal realm and it becomes your birthday. I said, oh God. Let's keep this to 10 so that people can still like throw tiny items at me. And I think up to 10 is fine, right? Because I think this stacks. I think if you send me 10 bits, you're also getting 10 more small items attached to it. I can technically separate it out by forcing you guys to like type a certain message, but I think that's lame. I'm not going to do that for now anyways. So in order to get like this big item for like the thing, you have to send at least 5 bits. And then you can send up to like 40 of them. I'm scared that my computer is going to crash if this happens, but I think this is fair. Okay, let me just make sure you guys just can't send like a bear at me. I'll disable this as well. Do I want to just like send bits? I don't think so. I think I'll just keep like everything else and add on bits for the ones that are sending bits, and then remove it. Actually, I like the sun. The sun is funny. You can occasionally get the sun. The sun. And then occasionally you can get bits by sending bits. Okay, I think this works. I think this looks good. So let me hide that now so that's out of my face. It should be on. Okay. I think this is a good system. See if it crashes. Well, that's why I limited it. That's why I set a hard limit. Because I don't really want it to crash. I set a hard limit to how many bits that can be sent, depending on how many items. I'm already thinking this through. Although, to be fair, if someone's throwing money at me just to see if my computer crashes for that, I mean, I'd be okay with that as long as it doesn't, you know, break everything. Like, actually break my PC. All right, cool. So we got my tits. My tits are working. My tits are properly working. That's pretty good. You want to blow up my GPU for 100? Hell no. With how actually no. How expensive is my GPU right now? Because I currently have a 4060. Is it 4060 or 4070? I genuinely can't remember. They're like 300. Oh, pre-owned, it's $300. Yeah, it's around $300. That's not that bad actually. That's all right. So you find 500, so you can get. I don't know if that's worth it in this day and age to try to replace my freaking GPU. That sounds like a lot of work. All right. Okay, how's the YouTube stream going? Let me refresh that page. How's the YouTube stream going? All right, not bad, not bad. I need to change it. Why am I watching my YouTube stream as if I'm a viewer? I should probably open this as if I am. Did I just get a sub? The frick? Who subbed to me? Did I get a sub? Wait, I got a sub. How did this happen? I was stuck at like 30 subs on this channel for like some time. So when did I get another sub? Sick. I got a sub. Let's go. Alright, where's my go live button so I can go to my stream and then set this. Cool, that's working properly. I will blow up your RAM for... Dude, is that even enough? Dude, RAM is hella expensive right now. I don't want to ruin the parade, but... What? Was it you? Was it you who subbed? That's funny. Wait, what the fudge is going on? Stream Manager is not working on YouTube for some reason. Yeah, it is just broken. I can't view my stream from like my manager perspective, which is very strange. Why can't I? Why not? Because I have a new account for everything. Now I'm playing subs since I switch it. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I honestly don't care that much, but it is working. It's fine. Who knows? Maybe you don't get as many ads. I don't know how that works. It's fine. Okay. Cool. We got everything I wanted to start working. Wait, there was one other thing I want. Oh yeah. There was one other thing I wanted to get working. I wanted to get my controller. What the frick was it called again? I know it's on my Streamlabs. Controller overlay streaming. I forgot what the frick it's called. Gamepad viewer. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Oh, what the frick? Yo, they changed this. Yeah, they changed this. Ads, never heard of her. Alright, enter display name, yeah, that works. I'm a streamer. Let's pick a username. Cypricot. All set, your account is now ready for action. Oh, what the frick is this? 2XKO controller. Or leverness, let's say. Gamepad skin. I am looking for a leverless. Is that an option? There's a fight stick and there's a fight pad pro. Is the fight pad pro what I am looking at? Yo, they changed this. This is so weird. That is not what I wanted, actually. Well, let's just delete that because that's not what I wanted. Fight Pad Pro is like a controller just with a fight pad. Yeah, I now know now. I know now. Wait, is a leverless just not here? Is that not an option? GameCube, Fight Pad Pro, fight stick. Oh, I guess it has to be a fight stick then, huh? What the frick? You know what? Sure. Sure. This works. This is not the kind of music I expected to start playing all of a sudden, but I'm down. Here, let's increase the volume. There we go. All right. All right, how does this work? URL generator, controller skin. Wait. Brother, this is so much more complicated than it needs to be. Before, I understood what needed to be done, and now I have no idea what the frick is about. Ow! Thank you for the 2 pennies. I like how I change it so it even says you threw 2 pennies at me. That's funny. I like that. I'm glad. Oh, you know what I should do? I should see if there's like a penny item and then change that one so that it's actually just you're literally throwing penny. Oh, that would be funny. I should look into that later. Here, let me type that down somewhere before I forget. Is that it? I think this is it. Yeah. Find penny asset for tits. Okay. Hopefully I don't forget about that. Okay, let me go back to this. Okay, so I need to make a new, I think it's a browser. I think this is supposed to be browser. I think. 2xko controller. Uh-huh. It's disconnected. Okay. Makes sense. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? How do I edit this exactly? Where is it? Oh yeah, is it properties? Oh, here, I can put this over my face. Oh, what the frick? That sounded weird, sorry. Okay, let me put this over my face. There you go, beautiful. All right. Is your thing connected? Oh, you're right. I should probably plug it in. That would be a good idea. Would be to plug the controller that I'm trying to get to work. That would be a good idea. Oh. Oh, ow. I deserve that. I do deserve that, let's be honest here. Okay, why does it look like this? All right, how do I change this again? Interact. Wait. Okay, let me refresh the page here. Uh-huh. It still says it's disconnected. It still says it's disconnected over here. What the frick? It's not disconnected though. It's right here. Like, I'm looking at it. It doesn't even like show all the buttons. I know, no. I know it shows on stream. Oh, wait, nope. Now it's working for some reason. That's weird. Okay. What is going on? Why does it look like this? Oh, wait, is it because it's not maxed? Sort of, actually. Do I have to wait? Do I have to put this like here? Did that actually fix it? No. That did not fix it actually. What if I refresh it? Why does it not show the entire thing? Why does it only show like a portion of the controller? Cause like it's all right here in front of me. Like I'm looking at it. I am looking at the controller. I am looking at the controller. I mean, this isn't even technically what my controller looks like. Okay. Let me see something. I'm gonna open up my my X Streamlabs because I have the URL for my 2XKO controller in Streamlabs, and it might just be easier for me to port this one over than to try and mess with this like new version of Gamepad. Because I don't know if this version of Gamepad has access to like a leverless. I think it's only just like the typical thing, and I'm gonna have to wait until someone creates like a skin or something for this to work properly. All right, here. Okay, this should work. So let me go here. And then go here, here. Yep, okay. I got it. We're good. Well, technically it's still whatchamacallit? It's still wait. How does this work again? Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh brother. I forgot how to mess with this. Gamepad overlay hotkeys. Where the frick is it? This is not what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna start mashing buttons, bro. I know there's a way to like... Oh, there we go. There it is. There we go. We found it. Okay, this is exactly what I was looking for. Holy frick. Okay, now here's the problem. So the problem with this controller setup is that this is like standard. So it goes like light, medium, heavy, then your dash macro, then S1, S2, tag, parry. This is not my parry button. This is my parry button. And as you can see, that's not an option here, so I have to find it. Oh, it's actually interesting that you can actually see like everything. All right, how do I... can't hover over anything here. Is it? Oh, but the P is moving, guys. The P is moving. how did this happen? How do I summon the button? How do I summon this button? This is the button I want to summon. How do I summon it? Or like, how do I reconfigure it so when I press this, it turns into the P? There has to be like a button that like resummons bulk like stuff. Oh my god, I found it. All right, Control R? Frick. That's not what I wanted. This music is too chill, bro. This music is too chill. I need something else. Here, jazz works. If we're still going with like Nintendo stuff, let's do this. This works too. Okay. Adjust size, increase font size, yada yada. Edit button label. Oh, that's how you do that. Edit colors. Wait. Oh, that's how you do that. Oh, home. Where's my home button? Yeah. So how do I hide? Delete. Okay, so I don't care about any of these other buttons. So this button is RS. So this is the button that we want to keep. So then we change the color of this button. I can't see. Yeah, let's move this button. Actually, wait, we can just remove this button altogether. Okay. And then we move this up here. And then we want to snap it. That's Control T. Yeah! Alright. And now we change the color. And then the text color is supposed to be black. Beautiful. P or parrot. Beautiful, beautiful. Wait, the text is different though. Wait, this needs to change. Frick. How do I change that? How do I change the? Oh, okay. It's not changing. It's still the same text size. How do I? Is there a thing that I can do that'll fix this? Control. What is that? Bracket. Wait, we can test. What? How big is this? 48. Okay, beautiful. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh my god, I'm a genius. My controller is beautiful. This is my TXKO controller. This is all the buttons I use for the most part. Do I use this button for anything? It says P. Actually, it's a different color, blue, but it doesn't matter. It says P, but this is not my P button. This is my This button's useless. I don't think there's ever a world where I'm actually pressing this button, funnily enough. Yeah, this is beautiful. You got it to work properly. It's not necessarily like a leverless layout, but I mean, you know the direction that I'm holding. This actually works out perfectly. All right, cool. So I just have to move this over to the games section, and then I can start playing. Well, I guess this. Wait. What was the snap to grid button? Control T. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I just did. Wait. What is redo forward? It's Control Y. Okay. Okay, I was about to be really upset, actually. Wait. It's offset a little bit. The frickin' rectangle is offset now. Alright, there we go. I'm happy now. We just don't touch it anymore and we're good to go. Who gives a crap? Who gives a crap? It looks amazing. We got it to work properly. That's amazing. Are we dropping frames? Are we good on the stream side of things? Or let me... That actually looks good on YouTube. Oh my god, can I actually become like a streamer, you know? Wait, why is chat disabled for this live stream? It's not. It's not disabled. I see my chat right there. Why does it say my YouTube chat is disabled? I'm being freaking lied to, brother. That looks so strange. Like, I probably care more about this. So let me pull this out instead. Okay, so this is solely for reading all of my chats. Beautiful. Oh my god, everything's going perfectly. All right. What time is it? It's 11:25. All right, let me see how. Wait. Oh frick. My phone battery is dying. Let me go charge it. All right. The world is a beautiful place. All right. Cool. All right, let's put some 2xKO actually. I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna play some today, but I mean everything is set up properly, I think. I mean, okay, it depends. Wait. This is supposed to be my gaming overlay. I need to set up the whatchamacallit, my controller here. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this though, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot where I put this. I guess I'll figure it out later. Okay, I want this to be below all my captures and stuff. Beautiful. I can actually mess around with chat through YouTube as well, because nobody's here, so it's not bothering anybody. And it's not bothering me either. Oh, that's so strange. Oh, that looks so strange. All right. Okay. I should probably change the whatchamacallit. Where is it? My stream info. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. I'm very curious to see how the frame rate is gonna look between the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream, because if necessary, I will drop the YouTube stream if, you know, necessary. Will it be necessary? Who knows? Who knows? I have so much stuff open though. I should probably check my task manager. How's my computer handling everything? Oh my. A lot of my memory is being used by frickin' my browser. Even though I... Oh wait, I should probably close this. That'll probably help. Alright, let's see how this goes. Or how this looks anyways. Alright, I gotta make sure that everything shows up properly. Because it's totally possible that things just don't work. My mouth isn't opening when I speak. Alright, is this working? Alright. Is this working? It's working. Fantastic. Alright. Check YouTube. How do things look? Is there a delay? Is there a significant delay on my YouTube stream? Eh. No, actually. Wait a second. Guys? I think we're good. I wonder why Vanguard shut me down, but I'm sure it's fine. Let me in. Let me in. Oh wow, when I close... okay. Okay, let's pause this. I'm going to open my Twitch stream on my other monitor. Okay, so that'll be like how I gauge how well the stream is handling itself. Let's see how this goes. Well, first I have to wait for the darn game to open. Is this working? Are we good? Check over onto my other monitor. Is the game being captured properly? Because I don't want to open anything else just in case. Nothing's happening. I'm concerned. Oh, wait. I saw something. Is it working? Is everything moving? Oh no, no, that looks awful. Wait, no, the frame rate, that looks not great. Okay, let me see. Let's see how this actually looks. That frame rate looks not good. I have like all the colors in the entire game available to me. Oh, that looks awful. No. Man, that sucks. I don't think I can multi-stream. I think this is a multi-stream issue. Oh, that looks bad. That looks really bad. That looks really bad. That looks really bad. That does not look good. That looks bad. All right. The test has been completed. Yeah. Okay, what happens if I turn off the YouTube stream? That should fix everything. Okay. Is this still going? It feels like it is. I can't tell. I mean, if I move around here, does that do anything? I guess I should just look over on the Twitch side. Did it fix itself? Does it look better? Okay, that looks a lot better. That looks better. I'm not even looking at the screen, by the way. I am able to do these combos without really having to think about it anymore, which is very funny. Okay, I cannot multi-stream. That sucks, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. It probably depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing like just chatting and stuff, I could probably do it without any issues. But like the instant I try and play games, it's not gonna look good, which kind of sucks, but that's understandable. Okay. All right. The plan today, because I don't really feel like doing anything in particular, we are going to mess around with Akali. I don't know what this character does. Not really, so we're about to find out together. Well, sort of. I played a few games against Akali's, but I have not actually played her much, and I don't really know what she does. Oh, this is the kunai. That's the thing. Oh. Does she have any other specials she can do in the air? Or is it just like kunai? This looks not great. Like, you need an assist for this, is what I mean when I say this doesn't look great. It looks like Echo recovers faster than Akali does here. I should probably look at what her other specials do, huh? Let me look. Alright, so neutral S2 is the slash. This sets up the smoke. Anything else? Oh. So it's just like S2, and then you can hold it to set up stuff, and then you can hold it. Oh, this is the command grab. This is the command grab. Oh, that's the thing. What if I want to go forward? Oh, does it just auto track? It auto tracks. Oh, you can hold this button down to send out more kunai. She's saying catch these knives. Catch, catch, catch. Okay, so she has a neutral. Okay, so this is her forward, neutral, and back. But she has a down that sends out the knives, and she can also hold it to send more knives. Oh, so you can do the same with these kunai as well, huh? Okay, that's how they do it. It's pretty straightforward. This character looks easy, bro. No, I'm kidding. Wait, she has a target combo? That's 3 hits? Oh, I didn't realize who my second character was. That was awkward. Wait, she has a target combo? I didn't even realize she has a target combo. Is this minus on hit? Ah, that's the sauce button. That's the sauce button. Is this a down, forward, heavy? Oh, wait, her heavy has 2 hits? It's like Warwick S2. Okay. From what I understand, a lot of Akali's combos are like these 2 buttons together. Up here. She does not do a lot of damage, huh? Well, I guess to be fair, I'm not doing real combos. Oh, that's S1. Whoops. That looks like an awful combo. Holy frick. You get nothing. Nothing. Medium. Wait, her heavy has a target combo too? Huh. Interesting. So she has a light target combo, and she has a heavy target combo. Oh, and that wall slumps? I didn't even pay attention. Ah. Eh? Do I have to like not let the thing? Do I have to delay it? Okay. Wait, where did Echo go? How did that happen? He was like nowhere near her. He just got suctioned into her grip. Oh, wait. Can you hold that? Can you hold down while doing that? Ah, you can't. So this entire time, you hold down. Oh my god. That down heavy range does not look great. I understand now why everyone does medium heavy, down forward heavy. And by that I mean like that as your combo starter. Instead of messing with down heavy. That down heavy's range, it feels like it'll mess up on one of these hits eventually. Although she has stubby normals anyways, I guess. She does not have very big buttons. That does not look very good. I was just mashing S1 and that whole sequence came out. Got S2. Oh. And then S2. Oh. Oh, I messed up. So it's supposed to be like... Right. Right. That makes sense. It's pretty straightforward. This is a pretty easy character. Wait, what? Medium heavy, dude. Wait, this is... I feel like we just did more difficult combos in this one. What? Is it just because there's a super tacked on to the end that they're just like, well, this is pretty difficult? Oh, I should probably... You won't escape. This is your execution. Fine balance in death. Oh, whoops. Ain't no way. I'm cheating by using the wall, but I don't really care. There's no way that that's like a real combo that people use. Like, there's no way kunai is like something you actually do like as a combo, right? Or maybe as like, can you program it? I wonder. Probably not. No, you can't. I remember asking somebody about that, and the answer is no. Oh. Wait. Oh, it wants me to jump. It wants me to jump twice. That's pretty easy. I have a feeling a lot of her combos are going to involve like double jumping. Oh, maybe. I would say maybe, yeah, you just have to mash it there. You can't let the second hit of the first heavy hits. Makes sense. Oh. Oh, frick. Okay. My medium! Where did my medium go? Okay. Oh, frick. You're not supposed to do anything complicated. It's literally just doing the down heavy target combo. Okay. It's pretty straightforward. Not a lot of damage, but again, these aren't very optimal combos, to be fair. Oh, it's just 2, isn't it? Oh, it's okay. So I thought it was like 2 hits automatically only do 2 dashes, but it's 3 dashes for 2 inputs. Do I have to double jump? I think I have to double jump there. And then down heavy, heavy S2. Got it. Or maybe I have to double jump? I'm like mashing, bro. I'm not even thinking about this right now. Oh, that's barely out of range. Do I have to wait, maybe? Frick. Okay, I need to be more intentional with my button presses. You can literally see me mashing on the right side of the screen. That's a little bit embarrassing. Maybe I have to... Wait. Doesn't this move OTG? Oh, whoops. Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button again. Gosh dang, I suck at this game. Oh yeah, and then you can hold this to side swap. Makes sense. You masher! What do you expect from me? I play Braum! Of course I'm a masher. I got it. I just had to stop mashing. And I just delayed like a button accidentally and it worked out, so it's fine. Oh boy, expert combo 1. And all of a sudden, all I see is heavy. All I see on the screen is heavy. And it looks like the color of my buttons on the side there, you can see are a little bit different. That heavy color is a little bit of a deeper purple. That's actually more similar to my parry button, but I'm sure it's fine. All right. Oh yeah, I have to jump cancel that, huh? Oh, it's just down heavy, heavy into the heavy target combo. That's actually pretty easy. Yeah, that's pretty easy. That's not bad. That was easier than the previous combo. Okay, so this is a rejump combo. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I think I have to delay that. Oh, it's 2. It feels like I have to delay this. Yeah. You know, I actually had it, funnily enough. I just like stopped thinking about it. Everything else I have to do really fast, don't I? What the frick? Does this OTG? Oh, frick. No, it doesn't. Wait, how the frick does that work? Oh, is it because of Oh. Oh, and then S1 into this. Okay, 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 okay. That's not that bad. This is actually not that bad. Wait, why did my second one not hit? Okay, I have to do that faster. Oh, that's medium. Medium. So it's down heavy into that. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm gonna miss this so often, bro. Oh, it's a second hit of heavy that hits, I think. Why am I struggling with this so much? Oh, frick. Whoops. Okay, why did it work that time? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Wow! What Kali were you looking? Why is she doing that? Why? What? Huh? Why is she doing that? That's so strange. Does that not work? I don't know what I'm doing. I should probably just do the trial combo. Oh, I'm not supposed to be doing... Wait. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing a down heavy. It's medium down heavy. Okay, that's why. Oh, frick. My hands. My hands. Why do my hands betray me? My hands, brother. What's going on? Okay, why is that heavy missing? Oh, frick, I had it and then I decided to do my own thing. I think I'm delaying that too much. Or maybe... I actually freaking had it too. That's the sad part. That's so weird. That seems really strong. Like, oh yeah, I forgot. I can't do that. What if like you get the knockdown in the corner, right? Like this. And you do this. Or maybe not that hit. Oh, whoops. That's not the wrong one. But that's not the right one I meant to say. Like you do this. Oh, whoops. Now you do that as OTG. That feels like it covers like a lot there. This character seems pretty good. At least in the corner, she seems really impressive. I feel like she's like Ahri to a certain degree. Because like Ahri as a character isn't... She's not super scary mid-screen. Or... Okay, that's not true. She's some pretty scary neutral. But... So does Akali. Akali's just a lot faster on the ground. Like, holy crap, she is so fast. Like, playing any other character other, like, after you, like, run around with Akali for a period, you feel so slow. It's so crazy. Am I just not doing that heavy fast enough? Why is that second heavy missing? Yeah, I just have to mash it, maybe. Nope, that missed. Okay, now, yeah, now that's missing. I had it, and I decided to do my own thing again. Oh, my heavy didn't land. Unlucky. Does that really work? Okay, maybe I should watch the demo. Let's see what this looks like. I was not paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. I zoned out. I was looking at it and I don't know what happened, bro. Oh, interesting. So it's only the first hit of heavy. Yeah, first hit of heavy into S1 into S2 super. Why did I dash up? Huh? Why did I do that? I think I'm delaying that too much, actually. I have to delay more. Dang. Do I just mash the heavy? Maybe I just mash the heavy as fast as I can. I actually had it. I just added like a bunch of different buttons because I wasn't paying attention. Frick. Where did my down heavy go? Okay, I delayed that way too much. Oh, I didn't get my forward jump there. Whoops. Did I get it? There we go. That took way longer than it should have. That combo actually did a decent amount of damage though for once. Granted, it was like super for like around 500, but I have a feeling this character's not like a high damage character. Oh boy, same thing. Two down heavy. Oh, and then the same thing again. I didn't get my jump forward. Or down heavy into down heavy, heavy, down heavy, heavy, S2. Okay. Or does this work? I mean, it obviously does. I think I'm taking my sweet time with the second heavy. Okay, I do need to delay it. Oh no, I just needed the one heavy and then S2 and I have no idea what comes after, but I assume like a super or something. Whoops. Okay, do I do both hits of heavy? I do. Okay, that's the under. Got it. Both hits. Where did my jump go? Hello? Game? Where did my button go? Game? Bro. Frick. Where did my down heavy go? I don't even think this is worthwhile. I think I'll just do this one, maybe combo 4, and then stop. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do 5 anytime soon. We're just here to have fun, you know? We're just here to have a good time. Gosh dang it. I didn't get my forward jump. Just a bit faster. Do I just mash it, I guess? What the fudge was the under again? It was like this. Was it that? No, it wasn't. It was something else. I'll figure it out. Frick. Gosh dang it. I mashed it there. Maybe I have to delay the second one like I did last time. Oh, I think if I was faster with that set, I would have gotten it. Gosh dang it. Got it. Hey, let's go. I literally had to look over to the left and realize what the frick I had to do next, and I was like, okay, this is probably not bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I have to delay that? Okay, maybe delayed too much. Okay, let me actually watch this. Oh, delayed the first hits. Oh, right. She has an overhead. That's what that button is. W. Thank you. I forgot she had that. Okay. Okay. And then medium, heavy, down, heavy. That's not that bad, I don't think. I think it's like a delayed first S1, delay it slightly then S1, and then the next set you mash. Whoops. Yeah, getting that medium is tough, but like everything else about the combo is pretty easy. Ah, I think I was too slow on that. I had it. I actually had it. Oh, my medium! Yeah, okay. I understand. Oh, nope, too fast. That was too fast. Oh. I was supposed to get both hits. And then just those two hits, and then Rock Super, it's the other one. I actually had it. I just wasn't paying attention. I have to wait for both hits of the overhead. Oh, that looked good. Ah. That looked good too. This doesn't look good. Yeah. Frick, I need to dash forward and then do it. Oh, the down heavy whiffed! No, I was too far. Yeah, it's all about delaying the S1s properly. Yeah. That was way too delayed. Yeah. Gosh dang it, dude. Wait, I had it. I didn't believe. Gosh dang it, bro. Dude. Oh, I didn't get the forward jump on the second jump. Yeah, I delayed that second one too much. Ah, it's time I hear down below sky booms in my dreams. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to consistently get the rocket loops? Oh, whoops. I assume you're just trying to get rocket loops, which you really don't need to get. Rocket loops in the game generally are pretty finicky. Gosh Gosh dang it. Aw, too far away. Okay, I think I need to watch this demo again. Oh, okay. Oh no, it is S2 super. Okay. Too fast. I dropped it. I need to be faster. I need to be like that, huh? Oh, I didn't get my medium. I think that was good. That was also good. I think getting to both hits of the heavy makes it more consistent actually. Bro, I can't get that like down forward medium. Yeah, that was too fast anyways. No! I did the super! I had it, bro. I actually just had it, and I frickin' trolled. That's too fast. I'm so tilted. I did it once, now I'm committed. It's been such a problem. I got really good at the other combo I was at. Ugh. Unfortunately, if you want to do cool combos, I mean, Jinx can be a character for cool combos. The problem is that her other combos are just way too inconsistent. She's like a training mode character. Her combos work really well, like in the training mode, in the training room, when there isn't like, you know, other factors potentially lying around. But things change once you get into like matches, and a whole bunch of stuff can happen. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, that looked promising. Unlucky. I can't get this. Bro, I'm gonna, if I don't get this now, I'm gonna be so freaking tilted, brother. There is like one thing I wanted to lab with Jinx Braum though, that I'm not sure it works, but I have a feeling that should work. But maybe I'll do that once I get this combo. There we go. Holy frick. That took way more time than it should have. Alright, what the frick is the next one? I just saw a lot of charged heavies. What the frick is this start? Okay. You can wall jump after the S2? Okay, let me just see if I can do that part. How do you wall jump? Oh. I see now. So it'd be like... Oh! Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Whoops. That was not it. Okay, I have to do that way faster. Wait. How fast can I act out of that? I mean, that should be the set, right? How did they do it here? Okay, so they do a heavy first. I see. Oh, okay, that's sick. I'm not doing this, but that's cool. I bet like some of her optimal combos in the corner requires you to do that because it seems like a lot of her damage comes from that jump S2. What a very interesting character. I'm curious, like, what... Wait, I was literally playing against Akali players the other day. I could just look at what the frick they were doing. Matches, come on. Come on. Give me my matchestry, please, so I can look at what combos the Akali players were doing. Bro, this game sucks. Oh wait, it just showed up, but what's in my store? Oh, it doesn't reset until tonight. Gosh dang it. Alright, here it is. This is one of the Akali players that wait, there's like a duo. Yeah, we were doing I remember this. We were playing mirrors. Akali Jinx. I was playing Jinx. Alright, what combos were these guys doing? Oh, okay. Charged heavy into re-jump down heavy. I wonder what comes after. Oh my, they're dropping a lot. Oh frick, I got wrecked. Wait, let me see that again. What's this combo? Medium, setup, boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Wait, this combo's kind of cool now that I'm looking at it more properly. I couldn't do anything because of the frickin' Jinx rocket. I remember that actually. And this is one of the weirdest frickin' matchups in the game. Holy frick. Or one of the weirdest like mirrors is Jinx versus Jinx. Yep. I got my Akali in. He gets the smoke up. Ah, frick. And then this Jinx, I know this Jinx goes for the typical. Oh no, they messed up the attack launcher combo. That's not the combo they usually go for though. I wonder why they went for that time. Oh, I screwed that up. Whoopsie. I'm sorry, my Uncali. That happens, unfortunately. Okay, what the frick happens here? I actually don't know. What happened? Oh. Oh, I do remember this now. I do remember this. That was funny. That was funny. Dang, looking like me. Hey man, all of us has a monkey within all of us, you know? There I could have rocketed to extend the combo. 2 nukes on the board, yep. Protect me! Thank you. I didn't get shot. Let's go. Yeah, this, I remember thinking this to myself, this Akali that I'm playing with, like, needs to tag more. They never tag into me, like, literally never. The only time they tag is when I break for them, and then they immediately tag. Like, there would have been fine to tag into me. We are playing Double Down, which we did not use very often. And then she tags. Nope, she doesn't even tag there. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, wait, let me see this combo. So is that medium, heavy, medium, heavy? That didn't work, but she got hit anyways. Oh no. I thought you were, I was talking more about the level 3, not like, you know, your gameplay as a whole. So you want to see why this matchup is so awkward? So right here, so both of us has meter. Neither of us can put up a trap because the instant one of us puts up a trap, we're just gonna laser super the other. So we're literally just playing the most awkward game of chicken right here. Got him. I messed up. Got him again. But yeah, oh, this screen's gonna look a little bit really weird. But this right here is the most awkward thing about this matchup right here. And they didn't react to my zap fast enough. I tried to convert it. I don't think that would have worked even if I did that perfectly. Yeah, the mirror is so awkward. It's very funny, but it's actually so incredibly awkward. How the frick do I... Oh, it just puts me back into the menu? That's annoying. Okay, so we saw the combos. That was kind of cool, actually. What the frick? What did I press? I don't even remember how I got to that screen. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this. Because I'm in this position a lot where I will send rocket with Jinx, chase. Like this. Right? So what I'll do sometimes is I'll get to them first and then command the girl, right? So I can do this. Oh, I could set up another trap afterwards, couldn't I? That's probably the way to go. Does that work? Oh wait, actually, there is one thing I want to try. So let's like this. Boom. Oh, I'm way too far away to make use of that. Oh, that's so sad. That'd be so cool if I could do this. Actually, wait. I think I can get that. Oh, that's too slow. That's too slow, too. Ah, it doesn't work. Is there no, like, cooler way that I convert this? No, there isn't. Oh, I have to delay that. Whoopsie. All that break meter. If I decide to do super there. But yeah, that's probably the best I can do, which sucks. I know there's something better I can do here. Oh, she went the other direction. Maybe I just have to do down heavy, or jump down heavy. That's probably like the only interesting way that I can do that. Oh, maybe I could do the Oh my god, the flame chompers just hits. That's actually not ideal. I don't want flame chompers to hit like that. There's no way to like really stop that from happening though, is there? I have to down S2 to get her off the ground. Oh, whoops. Oh, I did that way too early. Frick. Oh, dude, that scaling is crazy. That doesn't work. Too quick. Ah, the monkey moved too far. I need to figure out a way to do this more consistently, eh? It's probably down heavy, or down heavy, jump down heavy. Monkey! 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 Okay, I think it's just jump down heavy. I don't think I can get anything more than that, which is a little unlucky. Monkey? Hello? Okay, I should just do it. I shouldn't be waiting. I should just do it. Monkey? Okay, that was absolutely my fault. Okay, I don't know why all of a sudden the monkey is just like deciding not to cooperate. Oh, that doesn't work at that high hit stun scaling. There's nothing cool you could do with this setup. That's so unfortunate. Is that really the best I can do? There's no way that's the best I can do. But like, this scales combo so much that might be the best I can do. I mean, it's better than like doing this, right? 327. $327. The only difference is that one I get limit strike and the other I don't. I guess I can like tag a level 3 at the end while this one I can't. But it's so much cooler. I just can't do anything interesting afterwards is the lame part. So lame. Freaking Jinx, man. Why do I play this character? My charge heavy. Now while I'm in the room, I might cry. Why do I play this character? I mean, I play her because I like playing her. She's fun. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. This team is like really weird anyways. Oh, that's way too far away. Oh, Jinx just dips, man. Wait, can I 2x assist this? Wait. There might be some sauce after all. Jinx, please stick around. Jinx, please stick around. That's not the right assist. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Ah, no, it's too slow. Unlucky. I was thinking like maybe I could like JS2 Braum into the Jinx rocket. And then like do another JS2 or something. Like that, but it's not fast enough. It's too slow. Otherwise, like I would actually be able to do more interesting things with this combo. That's not what I meant to do. I guess I could do that and then just build space, and then like I get free setup afterwards. I guess I could do that. That's not that bad, I guess. All from like an awkward or a potentially awkward hit where this is all I can get. Alright, not bad. Frick. Is that not, I guess that doesn't work that way. Ain't no way that whiffed. That idea was way easier. Thank you for doing that on Strict, and now do sky booms just with the down below. Oh, what? This one? I mean, this is specifically with whatchamacallit. This is specifically as a zap starter. Oh yeah, it's probably. I was about to say, like, how do you end this without a tag launcher? Like that, but I need to frickin' whatchamacallit. I need to like super jump, but if I super jump, I frickin' fly right past her. Oh, there you go. Anyway, to save your hit reaction, I guess. There's like one thing I want to mess around with actually, and it's how do I configure this? The break? There it is. And then I'm not stupid, right? Okay, that is the break button. So the break button is... Wait, is it just any? It's any S button and tag. Okay. There it is. Wait, what is it? Oh, did I turn it on? Oh, it's after block. I'm so stupid. That doesn't work either. What the frick is the point, brother? What's the point of trying to do anything cool with this character? Too far. Too slow. Oh, that just ends the combo anyways. Oh, I suck at this video game. Frick. I'm not trying to frickin'... Hello? That was weird. I'm not trying. Oh. My game just froze. Actually, that was a stream issue, I think. No, that wasn't. Something just weird. Something weird just happened. Bro, why do I suck at this video game? I do have to actively dash at least once. Okay. What's the best way to do this without, like, immediately using the hit reaction? Oh, I know. I need to stop doing it. I'm just gonna make things easier for myself. Gosh dang it. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Brother. Oh my goodness. You know what? I give up. I'm just gonna do this. I give up. I'm just gonna do that. Or if I really want to be lame, I'll just do this. Okay. Why did you go the other direction? Game, hello? Okay, I think I know why I keep overshooting this, like in actual matches as well. I should just do like a quick rocket loop, honestly. Like that. Actually, that might not work depending on how high the hit is. That's probably not gonna work. Maybe I just do a normal loop. How am I crossing onto the other side of this? Bro. And now, okay. How do I, like, auto-time this? I can't, like, get the distance super easily. Oh, the rocket loop doesn't work because she's too high. Can't even do a rocket loop? Like, what the frick am I supposed to do here, then? I mean, I don't, like, often bait breaks anyways. Unless it's, like, against players that are very easily breakable and they don't, like... Or their breaks are very predictable. And I don't really have to think too hard about, like, trying to bait it. Too cool, just sub in Braum so he can be cooler. That doesn't work. Okay. Alright. What the frick? Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? You know what? This is my punish from now on. That's my punish from now on. I don't care, man. I get my ice, I get my damage, I get the break, it's fine. It works out. Ah, that didn't, the monkey didn't touch her. Okay, that would actually be kind of like an interesting like combo that I might actually be able to pull off. The fact that the monkey doesn't frickin' work. That's so sad that the monkey doesn't work. Okay, I think I have to wait. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I have to wait a little bit longer. Frick. Right. Just charge heavy. Just charge heavy. Just charge heavy, Cyrus. You'll be fine. You don't need anything super special. Where did my charge heavy go? Hello? I hate this game. Should I just like medium heavy? I don't think this combo is that scaled. Gosh dang it. Oh no, it's too scaled. It is too scaled. I'm just being too slow, I think. No, too fast. I didn't tag. Maybe I should. Yeah. Actually, I have a different idea now. Oh, that doesn't work. No, that's too scaled for that. I was trying to tag launcher, but... Or maybe I could just tag launchers, like, from Zap. How much meter does this build? Surely not that much, right? Surely this doesn't build that much meter for them. That's a lot of meter, actually. Actually, that's not as much. The fact that we hit break... And that just automatically limit strikes. The fact that you get break bonus that quickly is crazy. It's not the whole bar, thankfully, but... It's not a bad position. Right in front of their face. Limit Strike. I have Ice with Braum. The problem is this only really works in the corner. Why the frick did the monkey not reach that time? I can suck. Yeah, this combo really, it seems like really only works consistently in the corner. Oh, that's tough. I have to get even closer somehow. Yeah, I think it's just tag launcher after. Why, monkey? Doing this consistently in games seems unfathomable to me. It's consistent enough. Now, at the very least in the corner, it's probably not bad, but the situation is extremely niche. It's like, it has to be an awkward hit with Braum, so it has to be like an air hit, so like, medium, heavy, heavy. Unless I want to do it purposefully, but like, I'd rather just not use my assist if I can help it. Actually, the version I was doing is more. This might be even more consistent as well. I can even get an extra medium in there. Wait, I don't use my limit strike. Can I get heavy heavy? There's no way, right? Oh no, I do because I use this. Okay, this is probably a pretty good punish combo. Like, if I can get close enough to actually do this. Like, I couldn't imagine seeing it and going, oh yeah, I know to do this here. That makes sense. I mean, you have a lot of time is the thing. Because you're essentially just going for the typical Braum combo and you're like, oh, I can extend this. Let me put out Jinx. And that's a situation. Or you can also, if you're trying to kill, you can also adjust it. Like this, so you can get a super level 3 at the end. This is gonna build like everything though. They're gonna have so much break after this. That's actually just a full break meter. That's funny. It is a decent amount of damage for this team, though. Worth? I don't know about that. I actually did try to go for this combo when playing against people, and for some reason, I just kept dropping it every single time. Like, stuff like that was happening because I think I was delaying it too much. I was trying to go for this combo once or twice. I don't think I ever had the chance to go for the other one. Oh frick. I think I'm supposed to... Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to backdash for both, even in this position. Yeah, and then medium, heavy, heavy. Yeah. I remember now. Oh my god, dude. Why is this medium missing? This should not be difficult. There you go. 561. How much did the corner version do again? I need to back up more. Five, 6, 3. Like 2 extra damage for being in the corner. That's funny. How much does it do with level 3, I wonder? This isn't even like technically dumping all my resources either. Yeah, I think it's the timing of the second charge heavy that's awkward. Yeah. Okay, why do I keep doing this to myself? Actually, you know what's kind of crazy? I think I can tack on the Jinx bit afterwards, because I think that entire combo isn't actually scaled. Oh, okay, so they just fall out of the zap stun a lot faster. Medium heavy, I mean, I agree with you. This is by far the best combo you can do. But I'm trying to do secondary options, you know? Okay, I think I was too slow on that. Never mind. Oh, okay, I have to do it instantly. Got it. Don't ask. Wait, what? Oh frick, that's not how the combo works. I got confused because I had ice. Where did my charge S2 go? Where did my charge S2 go? Now I'm just dropping every part of this combo possible. Bro? Bro? How did you miss? I've never seen that miss like that. Okay, I didn't trust Braum that time either. Okay, I'm just too late. I see. Okay, what the fudge is going on, bro? Just flex on him, man. I can't freeze twice in the same combo. I forgot about that. Okay, so I can't do that route. I have to do a different route. Oh, it doesn't count because we can't see how much break meter they gain. Gosh dang it. What the frick am I doing? I was not paying attention what was going on. my hands are just going on autopilot at this point. What the frick was that? Okay. Okay. My mind, I'm not gonna lie, my mind is just glazing over at this point. Well, this combo is only usable in one scenario and one scenario only. Or two, technically. The first one is if you're fighting against somebody who's like, you killed their first character super early and they have their second character left and they're like saving their burst, right? They're not planning on breaking like their combo. So they're holding on to their break for the next round. And so that's when you do something like this, is you break something out that gives a bunch of break gen, because you know they're not gonna want to break it. So you're just gonna do as much freaking damage as humanly possible, right? So that's one snare. The second snare is that they're in fury, because when someone's furied, they don't gain break while they're still furied. So that would be the second snare that you would do it. That's the first time I've seen 1,000 damage worth pouring 500 hours into this. I was like, I could probably do 1,000 with Braum Ari, but I actually don't know what route I would do. I will say pouring in damage is really easy in this game, especially if you have double down. So seeing people like do this much damage with like 2x or freestyle, that is like not as common. But let's be honest, most of this damage is Braum, and Jinx is just helping extend it for the level 3. Although, to be fair, it is a decent amount of damage that Jinx helps Braum get here. But I think, like, I could probably do a pretty similar thing with Ari, I think. It's like the same combo, but just like a different route to getting there. But I think it might be less damage, so I guess we'll find out. Why did that not? Oh, Braum was still on the screen, that's why. Bro, I need to do this properly. Frick. I was in time. I know I was. I was definitely too late for that though. I did the wrong super. I did the wrong super. That's funny. I don't know how my fingers were like, I'm gonna do the S2 super instead of the ulti. What's wrong with me today? I'm actually just autopiloting. Frick. Braum, where did your charge S2 go? Ari? Can you show up a little bit earlier, please? Oh, I was too slow. I could have done a little bit more, I think, if I do the proper loops with Ari. But that alone is enough for a million. Or 1,000. I said a million. What the frick is wrong with me? That's enough for 1,000. I'm curious if I can do the loop. Or the surprise loop. Or if the combo is way too skilled for it. Braum? Hello? You know what? That wasn't Braum's fault. That was the Pora's fault. Frick. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't play this team 2x. I play this team freestyle. Although I did play this team 2x for a period. Gosh dang it, bro. Where the fudge did that come from? Okay. I'm actually dropping everything. Yeah, I waited too long on that second charge heavy. Braum? I'm spending way too much time doing this. What am I doing with my life? Is this worth it, Cyrus? Okay, now I'm just trolling. Okay, I got the loop in. How much extra damage is this? $40. The loop gives me 40 extra damage. I'm pretty sure this kills every character in the game. How much health does Blitzcrank have? I actually don't know. 2x KO health values. Let's see. If I go to like Braum or Blitzcrank. So Blitzcrank has 1,050 health, so it does just kill him. How about Braum? I think he also has the same. No, actually, Braum has more. He has 1,100 health. I didn't expect that. I thought Blitzcrank had the most health. I guess not. Who else would have more? I think it's literally just those two. I think Darius has a flat 1,000. No, he has 1,025. Crazy. Where is my thingy? There it is. Yeah, that's probably the most damage I could pull out of my butt, but it's cool. A lot of it, this is just like a Braum combo plus extra character. So these are just the characters I happen to be able to play. I'm trying to think, is there any other character that I play that can easily do like a tag launcher again into Braum like that? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. But I think like for sure Jinx Braum is my favorite, or is my best team, I should say. All right, how much time until my shop resets? It's like 10 hours, right? Okay. Guys, bless. We need to bless the idea that we will get the frame perfect Ahri. If we get frame perfect Ahri, we're set. Although the chances are we're not, and we're probably just gonna be waiting until the summer stuff gets out, because there's a pool party Ahri skin that's coming out. Prying. Who are you? What are you prying? I think what's actually gonna happen is we're just gonna keep playing this game, and if we're still playing Ahri by the time the pool party skins comes out, then I'll get the pool party Ahri skin. But I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna play like Braum Senna or like Jinx Senna or some sort of Senna team. Senna looks really dope, but that's if I like playing Senna. That's if I like playing her. I don't think I will, but I mean, there is a chance that there's a chance that when Senna comes out, she just becomes a character of choice for me. Oh yeah, you want to know something really funny? So I did this mission, deal 15,000 damage as Akali. The way that I did it was I was doing the bot beatdown to do things, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna play like Akali Alawi, and I'm just gonna play Akali for like the thing, and we'll see if I do enough damage. And yes, I did do enough damage. So I got the reward. It's free. And the only combo I did was like medium heavy, down heavy, medium, or like down heavy, heavy, down heavy, heavy, S2. That was my combo, and it worked, and I was happy. So I got the hat. What does the hat look like? Is the hat cool? Maybe I should wear the hat. And what colors can you change? Oh wait, hold. I wish you could change like the thing on top. You know what would be cool? Like just a normal straw hat, you know? Just a straw hat would be cool, but there's no straw hat. I'm actually really sad. I didn't play this game during the 2xKO welcome event, so I didn't get like a lot of the welcome event stuff. It's very sad. I'm really sad. I was trying to think of another word to use other than sad, but it didn't come. All right, what time is it? Do I actually play some games? It is 1:13. I could play some games. Let's play some games. I have not played ranked in some time. I think literally I played ranked a little bit with somebody as a duo. We both were like around the same rank, and then we lost a bunch of RP together because we were not very coordinated, but it was really fun. We both had a good time, or I would like to believe that he had a good time. My game's frozen. I think my game crashed.
Let's see what you got.
Wait, did it crash? It looked like the reason why I said my game crashed was because my client opened for some reason. But okay. All right, let's play some games.
Match ready.
Today let's play some Braum Jinx. Okay, let's open up my chats.
Go. Select your choose. Choose select. Choose your destination.
Part of the reason why I like playing this team is because not many people play 2x. Everyone plays like freestyle, right? I like 2x assist a lot, but like a lot of the team, like Ari doesn't really like 2x assist. Got him. That's not what I meant to do. That is not at all what I meant to do. No, I meant to tag. Ah, gosh dang it. I meant to do medium, heavy, heavy. I'm so sad. Ah. Ooh, that was really tricky actually. I got crossed up with the rock. I actually lost that game because of me messing that up. That's very sad. No, I meant to swap there. Unlucky. Got him. No, the down medium. This is so Jover, brother. Frick. The frickin' mushroom. Good confirm. Yep, that Teemo. Aw, I should've just mediumed. Gosh dang it. She's not dead. Gosh dang it. I tried to swap to Braum, but he wouldn't come out in time. I'm dead. I should have jumped there the instant I saw that jump. Medium. That wasn't a bad set though. I definitely can beat this guy for sure, for sure. -6 though. Ooh. Got him. Got him. Let's go. I'll trust that you can win. Frick. This is not great. I broke just to get hit again. I'm not letting you Fury. I highly doubt he would have Furied, but just in case he was planning on it, you know, there we go.
Ready. Let's go.
Frick. Got him. Touch something. Got him. If you're not gonna parry my stuff or jump. Frick. Unlucky. This is fine. Okay, not bad. We got the hits. Nice. We got those. I just realized I don't say anything, huh? I just freaking stay quiet. I need to freaking say something when we play this game. How much did I gain? +4. This guy, I lose 6 on a loss, and I... Got him. Woo! Alright. Watching you play makes me want to not attempt getting bad this game. It's entertaining, but I don't think I can do that at all. Aw. You don't have to play like the way that I am to enjoy this game, you know? You can play this game and just have fun. Oh, frick. Never mind, we're fine. Oh my gosh, my armor, brother. Okay. Yeah, you have to parry him there. Frick. I'm gonna play for Fury here. I did not wake up attack this a single time this set. So the fact that that did hit him, I'm not very surprised. +8, -6. Gosh dang it. A grand total of +2 for going 2 and 1 with somebody. Holy crap. I don't want to climb anymore, dude. I don't want to climb anymore. That's so demoralizing. It's okay to just not play anymore. Like, we're good. Like, I got my set in. We don't have to play anymore. I think we're satisfied off that, right? I earned 20 per game. Yeah, I know. That's like more normal too, but like, ooh. I don't want to play anymore, dude. I just want to like, dude, I think I've been going on like, I've been playing in too many private lobbies, I think. It's just so much fun just playing with people, you know? Like, you can actually talk to them and stuff. Like here, I'm just playing like a soulless person at the other side of the screen, you know? Nah, just enjoy the game. Don't look at the rank. I like playing this game. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be playing it otherwise, but like at this point, I would rather just play casuals because I get to play the same person like over and over and over again, and I feel like it's like I learn more from playing casuals than I do playing ranked. Ranked, I feel like I'm just trying to just get the RP and dip. This is why I stopped playing WoW. Oh, what the fudge? Perhaps this is a sign, ladies and gentlemen, that I should stop. Perhaps. Oh, my game crashed. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe I should stop. Ah! Ah! Gosh dang it. Gosh freaking dang it. Did I close out of my music? I did. Here, give me a second. All right. I guess we'll stop. I just realized, has chat been covering the screen like that this entire time? Holy crap. I'm an awful streamer. Wait, where's my chat? All right. Let me see here. That makes sense though. That's why I'd rather play with you or a friend, because if I'm playing alone, I have to sit alone with my thoughts when I do bad. Test. Oh my god, that's ugly. Okay, let me put this over here. That should be a little bit better. Why didn't you tell me, B? That chat was just in the way of everything that's going on. I literally could have just arranged it so that it wouldn't be in the way. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, I feel so bad now. That sucks. Okay. Message for the purposes of testing how horizontal my chat can get. Okay, I need to fix this. I need to fix like my chat. It is way too long. This is way too horizontal. I need to narrow it down when I'm playing games because that takes up way too much. I honestly didn't pay that much mind to it. No, that's not good. That just doesn't look good. Dude, a new person could have shown up and been like, bro, why is chat covering the screen? That sucks. I need to do something about this. I can do this off stream though. I don't have to do this now. Damn, that's annoying. Damn, my B. In the future, I'll have to do something about that. Gosh dang, whatever. All right, let me swap the scene. Where is here it is. Ah, I didn't expect the controller to still be there. Here, let me put that away. Yeah, we're probably done with TXK then for now. But we did find out a couple things. We found out that I cannot play whatchamacallit. I cannot multi-stream, which is a shame because I think that would be cool. But unfortunately not. Which means that there's no point in me keeping this here. I can multi-stream for like just chatting stuff, but I'm not gonna do that very often, let's be honest. Oh wait, let me pull up my music again. I was doing that and then I got distracted by chat. Or by the placement of chat, I should say. I need to do something about this. Like even the chat here doesn't look good. I need to do something. I mean, it looks like fine, but the fact that it's like clipping into the chatting like section at the top and it's like not very well rounded, I need to fix this. But it's like a pain. It's a big pain. Wait, I have a video game playlist. Let me just throw this on. This is probably fine, right? Actually, no, maybe not. I shouldn't. Let me just go back to my usual stream BGM. What the fudge was the song we were playing earlier? It was the Pokemon and Jazz thing, right? Here it is. We're gonna end soon, but I need to figure out a proper stream schedule again, though, because I can't do afternoons anymore, unfortunately. I cannot do my usual afternoons I did in the past, so I'm gonna have to change my stream schedule around. I might have to only do night streams from here on out, which feels bad because I like saving my nights for like hanging out with other people or just chilling on my own. So we'll see. At the very least, I want to keep at least like 2 days a week consistent, like a consistent day and time, you know? That would be ideal. Yeah, poor EU. I feel really bad about it too, but like there isn't much I can do about it. Cause yeah, there really isn't much I can do about it. Life right now is hitting me in the face and I just gotta keep getting back up, you know? I was trying to use like a cooler metaphor, but I couldn't think of anything, so there you go. I just hope that I know Namco occasionally stops by even when I do like later night streams. So my hope, I think, is to be able to ow. I lost my train of thought because of that. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Where did my chat go? I need to put it like somewhere where I can actually see it. There it is. Hello? There you go. I need to like adjust a bunch of my stuff here. Something about Namco. Yeah. I feel bad because I'm gonna start playing Dark Souls 1. And I know Namco is the one who wanted me to start playing Dark Souls in the first place. And I might have to do it like when he can't watch. So that doesn't feel great. I'll probably have to figure out like other games I need to play as well. Or I actually have a decent list of games I can stream now. And it helps that the hundo bucks. Okay. I got the hundo bucks of my Twitch payout, and I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend 15 of it on whatchamacallit. I spent 15 of it on the tits, on my tits, sorry. And then I spent, how much did I spend on Dark Souls 1? It was on sale, so it couldn't have been that much. Actually, I can literally just look at my email because it's in my whatchamacallit. Here. Dark Souls. How much was it? $12. wait, I lied. Wait. 20 bucks. It cost me $20. So that meant I have spent 35 bucks of the 100 is what you would think. But then I put 50 bucks into my Steam wallet and then I used it to buy currency and stuff for Helldivers 2. Among other things. I spent like 10 of it on Helldivers 2 and then I bought some other stuff. So technically, with that said, I have $15 left. Actually, I probably have more. Let me check. How much was my Twitch payout? I could probably look. Analytics, earnings, or no, payouts. My last payout was, it was like a little over $100. It wasn't exactly 100. My voice cracked. Fantastic. Alright, I ain't got my phone. Ugh. Go. Alright, here's my phone. Wait, I didn't get the code. I didn't get the code. Oh, I have to request it. I'm stupid. Number is 974. I actually was thinking to myself, I should start saying this out loud, but then I realized maybe I shouldn't. I don't think it really matters in the end, but it would be kind of funny. Okay, 102 bucks. So I am sitting on 17 bucks that I can spend for streaming purposes. What could I buy with $17? I do not know. What would be worthwhile to buy for streaming purpose? I just realized I'm still on 2xKO. I should probably change that. Just chatting. I've noticed actually that I need to find like a niche for myself when it comes to streaming. Hi Carrots, good morning. I need to find like a constant for my streams. I think having like a fallback would make streaming a lot easier for me generally. Because I think part of the issue is that like I'll like think to myself, okay, it's time to start something or it's time to like play what I've been playing, but like when I finish, when I'm in between games, it becomes really awkward. I kind of wish I had a fallback, like something that I could just play whenever I don't need to think about it. And like, I don't think I like playing 2xKO. I don't think I should be a 2xKO content streamer. I don't think I should be a 2xKO streamer. If I'm going to pick a fighting game to play, I should pick like Guilty Gear or Street Fighter. Probably Guilty Gear, because Guilty Gear just got this huge update and it looks pretty interesting. But the problem is I play like the most boring character in Guilty Gear. Like how sometimes people can't spell my name correctly. Why? Because it's 2 T's. It's fine. We all think of Carrot, and you even at some point change your profile picture to a carrot on Discord, very briefly. Yeah, I wish I could. I think if I wanted to actually sit down and like grow, I need to like pick a lane. I need to pick like a game and then just play it for like a few months, grow from that perspective, and then like move from there, you know? I feel like for example, like Guilty Gear or Teamfight Tactics or something. TFT has a lot of people watching it, and it's kind of cool to watch if you even if you don't know what's going on. And that's why I didn't say good morning. Spite. You know, I had an idea for like streams, and I scrapped it very quickly because I thought it would be really, really bad. Or I don't think it's a very good idea. because one of the things I do a lot in my free time is like read web novels and like read manga and stuff. And so I thought it would be really funny if I just did like web novel reviews and we went through like novel updates and just like group bedtime story. No. We would like go through like the titles of various web novels on novel updates and just like here, let me show you what I mean. It's not loading. We'll see. I don't know. I think I remember someone told me like maybe I could start doing like reading streams. Like I just start reading stories on stream because I have a nice voice, and I'm like, I don't think that's a very good good reason just because I have a nice voice. And they were like, that's the only reason you need. What other reason do you need to be able to like do that kind of thing? Just like read stories to people. Like all you really need is a good voice, and that's it. That's how I got reincarnated to a laughing paraplegic hyena with cataracts who was the pet of the demon lord. Nice. I'd read it. That sounds interesting. I'd read it. The true young master just won't go back to the rich family. The cover is of like the prettiest boy I've ever seen. It's a Chinese novel and it's yaoi. Okay, it's yaoi. Okay, that makes sense. No wonder why he's so beautiful. My family went bankrupt. Why are you still chasing me? Said that. I mean, what? That's funny. Oh, I remember this. Wait, this is still getting updates? Interesting. Fairy tale. Becoming a white-haired evil god starts from wearing the Ring of 7 Curses. Ow. I deserve that. Where is the Yuri? Novel updates has a lot of yaoi. There's a lot of fujoshis on novel update, or I guess generally. I'm sure there's Yuri somewhere. Nope, that's not yaoi. Or that's not Yuri. It's neither. Genshin Impact. I'm just a mortal. Crazy. Show some Fudanshi some love. A horror novel supporting character wants to live as a human. Okay, this isn't as interesting as I thought it would be. I used to see like some crazy titles like a few years ago, but I guess things have died down a little bit in for the yaoi people, for the yaos. I don't know what the frick I just said. Yeah, there isn't anything interesting here. I used to see some like crazy titles, like to the point where I was like, am I even allowed to stream this? Like some of this stuff is just like prawn, like borderline prawn. I actually haven't referred to that kind of content as prawn in some time. That was like one of the things I used to go by, is referring to like erotic stuff as prawn. To go with the summer beach theme. It kind of fits, you know? Kind of, if you don't think about it too much. Hey, I've read a lot of like web novel erotic, like, no, I was gonna say erotica, but it's just smut. There's no going around it. I've read smut before. I remember actually, I don't associate them with them anymore because they did things I did not agree with, but they did, they had a stream where occasionally they would do like a book club, and they had like a group of other VTubers where they would like read manga together and then just like talk about it. I thought that was kind of interesting. Unfortunately, I don't really have friends. Unfortunately. Or at least, okay, let me rephrase that. I don't have any like streamer friends. Everyone died. Everyone left. There's Vision. But he wasn't like we were just like viewers in each other's chats. I don't think we really considered each other as friends until like fairly recently. As a person who reads anything that appears on my feed, it would be like the millionaire playboy with a furry honk paid me 2 million to be his demon dog Hyung or something like that. That sounds like something I would read just by pressing like the surprise me button for like a novel website, like Wuxia World or something. What would happen? Okay, let me see. There should be a random novel for novel updates. What do we find? What's the first one? Very first one. Oh god. Actually, wait. Okay, this is pretty funny. The novel name is called A Man's Path to Glory. And the picture is of a very like muscular dude wearing like a white button-up shirt, but it's not buttoned up. So it's just revealing like his chest and his like abs. And then he's like hugging another man to himself. And they look a lot more like effeminate. And here's the summary. The gay bar owner, Tomoharu, may look manly on the outside, but he speaks in a flamboyantly effeminate tone. One day, he happens to help an otaku named Matsuo, who is mistakenly accused of shoplifting, and proves his innocence. Deeply moved by Tomoharu's bold and manly way of standing up for him, Matsuo begs Tomoharu to teach him how to be more manly too. Overwhelmed by Matsuo's enthusiasm, Tomoharu hides his effeminate speech and decides to go along with him. Tags. Charismatic protagonist, glasses wearing a love interest. That's a tag. Glasses wearing a love interest. Misunderstandings, modern day otaku protagonist falls in love first. R18 Seme protagonist, short story store owner, straight uke, unrequited. Oh, like the uke is straight? Oh boy, he's trying to convert him, I see. I'd click on that tag. What, the glasses wearing love interest? You know what? I should get glasses for my model. That's probably an easy fix. I could probably just find the asset somewhere because I actually am wearing glasses right now. I wonder if that would change my vibe. Actually, we could find this out. Here, let me see. Glasses, transparent. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That is also not necessarily... Actually... I think this is usable. Let me see if I can get this. Verify you are a human. I am human. Allow ads. No, I don't want to allow ads on this. Gosh, freaking dang. Fine, I'll allow ads. I'm never coming back here ever again. Just give me my freaking glasses. Give me my glasses PNG, please. These actually don't look like... Wait, these glasses look way more similar to my glasses, actually. Not like... Actually, wait, let me take my glasses off so I can look at it. Actually, that is kind of similar. It's not exact, but that's kind of similar. I'll take these. Oh, wait, no, but actually they have a small problem. Never mind, I can't use these. I just realized why. Never mind, I can't do that. Is there anyone that's better? Not really. Okay, it's fine. We'll just use what we found. Okay. How sure are you that you are a human? I am extremely sure that I am human. Oh my god, they're freaking massive. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, this is perfect. Do I look more handsome, guys? Do you like my look? Do you like my new glasses, guys? I think they're a little large. Actually, they're kind of making it harder to see, but I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you can to for fashion, you know. All right, let me resize these. Oh wow, I actually do look kind of different. It looks like you put the glasses in front of the camera. I could like make it like a proper asset, but that takes a little bit of time. I don't feel like doing that right now. I just realized how low my nose is. It's like down here. This is where my nose is. So like the glasses would be hanging like this. Hold up, make it slightly smaller. Okay. Oh, that actually looks a bit more legit. I wish it was solid black though. It's because it has like the little white studs. It doesn't look like my glasses as much. This is where it hang according to where my nose is. Which would I guess give me a librarian. Get a different cut, maybe more volume. Yeah, I know. This is a little bit different from my actual glasses, but I'm actually surprised. Going on my hear me out, Kate. Hear me out. Hold up, let him cook. I'm actually surprised how different I look with glasses. I actually don't look as much of a psychopath. That's crazy. Actually, we can leave them. The problem is, as I wiggle around, they're just gonna stay static. But I just have to not move, right? As I say as I immediately look, turn to my right, and my eyes just glitch through my glasses. That's funny. Surely there's like something better that I could use. Surely. Oh, my voice. That voice crack was crazy, actually. Ugh. Wait a second. I'm trolling, I think. Wait. Never mind, I'm not trolling. There's actually a lot of these kind of glasses, but I can't like... None of them, like the ones that kind of fit have like slight issues that I'll have to like Photoshop. For better or for worse. Unfortunate. It's fine. Bless me, thank me. Hooah. Wait, these glasses look okay, but they're really zoomed in. Do they look better? No, they don't. They actually look worse. Holy frick. Ow. You're not supposed to chuck a burger at my face and then say bless you. But thank you for the bit, regardless. Yeah, this is kind of fun. Wait, let me go through a few more random novels here. Random novel. Let's see. What else do we got? Oh. This is very different. So the title itself makes me is very morbid. It's called I Hope to Be a Widow. I wish my husband freaking dies. Yeah. Actually, wait, here. I could probably figure this out in a second. How the frick do I do this without immediately risking death? Here. Actually, I got this. I'm here. Where am I? Hello? Oh, I haven't set up this overlay yet. Gosh dang it. Okay, it's fine. I got this. What the fudge was it? It was a Spout 2 capture, right? And then let's put you in there. Oh wait, no, it's not a Spout 2 capture. I forgot that it's not working today, so I have to use a normal game capture. Okay, I'm gonna be freaking mad. Oh my god, I'm massive. That's what she said, sorry. Oh, are my glasses? They disappeared. What happened? Oh wait, I don't have any of my alerts either. Okay, wait. Let me do this real quick. I clearly need like everything here. Actually, wait, does the integrated system work here? Let me check. Let me throw something at myself. No, it does not. It thinks I'm all the way up there. Here. This should help. Okay, let's see if that works. Ow. Okay, that worked. The demon tier. Yeah, no, it thought that I was in the middle. I had to move it around properly. All right. Let's throw up my alerts. Okay, that should be everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. And then I have to be very careful with how I do this. I want to do a browser. Yep. I'm going to create new, and this is going to be my window capture. Wait, it's already in use? Do I have a window capture somewhere? Where? Where the frick is my... What? 2. This is my window capture 2. Oh, nope. This is not actually what I want. Never mind. Sorry. Move. I didn't want you. Okay, what the fudge am I looking for then? It's not display, because display will capture my whole like screen, and that could potentially screw me over. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll do that real quick. And thank you for the Nanobot redeem. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, here, I found it. Window capture. Okay, let me disappear it. Wait. Nope, that's not that's not correct. Nope, I lied. Okay, there we go. Let me hide that. And then perfect. Save. Beautiful. Wait, where did I go? Hello? I died. Guys, I died. What happened to me? Oh, there I return, I guess. I don't know what happened to me. That's crazy. I need to fix my chat though. It looks way too weird. All right, I have to find the other one first. There you go. Oh, is it always just a random novel, judging by the URL? That's cool. I hope I don't get banned by whatever shows up. Please don't ban. I just realized I have a power socket. I'm like, you have a power socket? Barbarian. This looks more normal. This isn't as interesting to read over. Oh, this is such a short freaking synopsis. I'm so sad I can't show you. Actually, you know what I can do here? I'll just click on it and then I'll send it. There we go. Be it. Perfect. Short and sweet. I'd like it. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I just realized it's smut. Okay. This is the one that I was talking about earlier. What type of friends? For what? The other thing? Yeah, this is the one I found earlier. I hope to be a widow. It's smut. All right, fantastic. Prince Jing Xie Huaijin is one of the most handsome, eligible bachelors in the capital. However, because he was so sickly and his legs were disabled, he was still unmarried even though he was already 23 this year. After all, no one wanted to be widowed in a short time after getting married. But when Zhang Lingzhu, someone who is transmigrated into this time period, heard about this, she just looked at the man everyone was avoiding with big, bright eyes. I've admired the prince for a long time. If the prince doesn't mind, I'm willing to marry you. Husband health not good equal no sex life plus early death plus large legacy left behind for her. Isn't this such a sweet deal? No one will steal this from her. This is messed up. Meanwhile, Xie Huaijin also looked at the girl with rosy cheeks in front of him. Her sparkling eyes made him feel like she was 100% in love with him. It didn't seem like she was faking her feelings. He also heard that this daughter of the Zhang family had always been timid and fearful of others, yet she was courageous enough to show her love in public in order to— Okay, I see. This is awful. It seemed like she really loved him, but why? He was just someone who wouldn't live that long. Xie Huajin wanted to refuse, but seeing her sparkling eyes made him do the opposite. In that case, this prince will marry you. Zhang Lingzhu didn't expect that Viagra existed in ancient times, and that the prince would take a handful of it every day in order to keep up with her needs, making her practice equestrian skills every night. Later, she realized that the Viagra was just an ordinary sugar pill, and the marriage she had in mind was too good to be true. She was so angry that her eyes turned red, but she didn't know whether she was angry with him for deceiving her or angry with herself for being such a fool. Since I'm stuck in this time period, is it too much to ask to be a rich widow? Equestrian skills, yeah. Nice censor. We're just going horse riding at night. We're just riding a horse, that's all. This is crazy. This is what I was more interested in when I mentioned this earlier. Just that, like, this type of thing is freaking hilarious. And also I'm glad that this is like just like okay enough that I don't get banned. This is beautiful. All right, where is let's do one more. This looks like a stereotypical like romance. Sekai de ichiban kawaii Amamiya-san, 2番目 wa ore. So this is like Sekai de ichiban kawaii is like the cutest person in the world is like the cutest girl in the world, Amamiya-san. 2番目 wa ore. I think this means the second cutest person is me. Yes, it's cross-dressing. This is the second cutest person in the world is me. So the title is the cutest person in the world is Amamiya-san, and the second is me. is what that is. Appearing out of nowhere, the new model Hikari. Let me restart that. Appearing out of nowhere, the new model Hikari takes the fashion world by storm and becomes a living legend overnight. But behind the cute face hides a shocking reality. Her true identity is actually the average high school boy Harema Koki. Because of his excessive self-confidence thanks to his work as Hikari, Koki struggles to see girls his age as cute or particularly attractive. But that changes when his secret is revealed to his plain-looking female classmate Amamiya Shizuku. And as they spend more time together, the cutest love in the whole world begins to bloom. Yeah, it's just cross-dressing. Apparently it's in manga. I'd be down to read this. This is not awful. Does this count as Yuri carrots if the dude looks like a woman? Is that good enough for Yuri? Probably not. It's not pure enough. No, unfortunately. Yeah, truly unfortunate that this is not Yuri. He just has to chop off one thing and it can be. Oh, well, isn't this pretty isn't this kind of interesting? VTuber childhood friend and voice actress childhood friend are too tense. Is this a love triangle? Yeah, it's a love triangle. I don't know why I even asked. Gamers, we gotta read this. It's need abalone and another abalone. Yeah, no cucumber allowed, just abalones. Beautiful female lead celebrity. Okay, let's read this. Nakamura Wataru, a second-year high school. Sorry, narrator voice. Nakamura Wataru, a second-year high school student. Nakamura Wataru, a second-year high school student whose only strong point is studying, has two childhood friends. They are Hyuga Haruka, a high school idol voice actress, JK Idol, and Kagekawa Aoi, a popular VTuber. Once close childhood friends, they now find themselves in a tense situation. Their feelings for each other, recognition as rivals, and the burden of their own inadequacies. I'm a professional reader, guys. I just realized there's a freaking black bar. Give me a second. I got distracted. Is that even better? I don't even think that's better. Whatever, it's fine. Also, I like to find more gamer ones. I found a BL one, and then Yamada-kun level. Oh, Yamada-kun's good. I don't know about this one, man. Love triangles ain't my thing. That's fair. Love triangles can be. Eh. Once childhood friends, they now find themselves in a tense situation. Their feelings for each other, recognition as rivals, and the burden of their own inadequacies drive them. Amidst their unwavering efforts and dazzling growth, Wataru, caught between these two successful adults, wonders if he can reclaim the happy space they once shared. Enjoy this fresh romantic comedy with a unique love triangle. I don't know about unique, man. You had to do a lot of work to have like an actually interestingly unique love triangle. All right, let's do a few more. Seeking. Oh, that's an interesting cover. Is this a shoujo or is this from the male protagonist perspective? Oh, obsessive. Oh boy. You know you're in a power couple. This is a tag here. Power couple. It's Korean. Seeking for your forgiveness. I just realized, B1, since you're looking for more gamer ones, you could just, look up the gamer tag. Really, is it here? No, these are genres. Tags and genres, I assume, are different. Oh my god. I didn't expect to expand like that much. And it's dialogue. It's dialogue. There's the guy's a lawyer. Wait. His name is Christoph Schneider, and then the female character is Marianne. You need a second VA? I guess I do. Unfortunately, I do not. So who's speaking? Oh, so this is one person. So these are two different like sentences, like quotes, but this is the same person. And I think this is Marianne. This is Marianne. This is Christoph. This is Marianne. This is Christoph. Okay, so it does like go back and forth. Okay. From the very first time I saw you, you were always my son. However, at some points, I realized something. If the sun is too bright, you cannot see the stars. Christoph Schneider, the heir of the Schneider family and a 100% winning lawyer. Marianne didn't know why such a perfect man proposed to her. To her, who was just a commoner's daughter. However, she couldn't turn down his proposal because she loved Christoph. She expected that he might also love her. Therefore, she endured the unfamiliar and rough life. She endured the mockery and contempt directed at her. I'll give you 3 minutes. Make it short and simple. However, she couldn't bear Christoph's indifferent attitude anymore. No, only a minute is enough. Let's get divorced. Christoph began to search for Marianne like a madman after knowing she had left only the divorce papers behind. He thought everything would be solved just by finding Marianne, but when he met her again, she stated that she didn't love him anymore. Don't turn me down, Marianne. I beg you. To Christoph, Marianne is the simplest woman in the world. And to Marianne, Christoph is the toughest man in the world. Their love story starts from there. Oh, frick, it's just their story. Frick, I'm romantic brain. Crap, I messed up. Ah! Marianne sounds like she has a lot of testosterone. Maybe an Adam's apple. Dude, I gotta do what I can do. I spent like I was about to say like a month. It was more like 2 weeks or like a week trying to like develop, like not develop, but trying to maybe develop is the right word. Like develop a more like female feminine voice for like D&D and role-playing purposes. I can't do it. I think my voice is just too deep. Or like there's something about like the timbre of my voice that makes it very difficult to speak like a woman. Unfortunately. For better or for worse. It's okay. Just pretend that this is a yaoi. And we're good. Just pretend every single time I'm voicing for a female character, it's just a yaoi. Well, if it's a romance, I guess. Otherwise, it's just like, I don't know, man. A lot of male characters in these stories. After time traveling, I was forced to marry a wealthy family. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is kind of fun. Sitting here just like talking or like going through the random novel like button, this is kind of fun. Wait. Is there like a proper or more proper category for this? Maybe not. Maybe just chatting is like the best one for now. Maybe I should do this more often. Maybe this will become like a monthly thing. Like once or twice a month. Maybe like a bi-weekly thing where like I just like spend like 2 hours just looking through random novels on novel updates. Or wait, how about Wuxia World? Does Wuxia World have... I know Wuxia World has some crazy titles too. Do they have a random novel button? No, they don't. Dragon Canon. They don't. Unlucky. Novel updates might be our best bet. But to be fair, there's like so much stuff on here. This guy... Okay, let's see. Oh, it's another yaoi. Oh god. Okay, no, don't. I can't read that word. I don't even think I can show off that word. I need like wait. Actually, this is perfect. Wait. I need like a censor bar whenever we see that word on screen, because that word is probably not very good to have on screen. Okay. Which one? Don't worry about it. It's about, I mean it's probably fine, but also don't worry about it. It's okay. I have the perfect censor bar. Wait, give me a second. I'm looking for it. And as you guys know, this censor bar very, very well. Actually, it's covering yaoi. We want to see yaoi. There you go. There we go. That's the censor bar. Isn't it beautiful? This is the perfect. Dude, am I maybe I'm stupid for thinking that this face is still really funny, but I think it's huff. It doesn't change. It's as funny as the day I made it. Yeah, we do every time we see this word, we need the censor bar. Nostalgia. I guess that's true. How do you say this word name? Musi? Musi? I assume it's Musi. Is that supposed to be like a Chinese name? I know Gu is a Chinese last name. I read ahead a little bit. What the frick is going on here? Sorry, I'll start reading. Mu Si, the 7th prince of the Yi dynasty, was framed by a scoundrel and forced to commit suicide by jumping into a well. He thought his young and beautiful life was over. However, when he opened his eyes, he found himself in the background. I almost said background. What's wrong with me? However, when he opened his eyes, he found himself in the backyard of a wealthy CEO's mansion. Master Gu explained with a tangled expression on his face. Time traveler, do you understand? It means you've traveled from your dynasty to the 21st century. Mu Si was confused and asked, like the story of Peach Blossom Spring? Gu Huai covered his face and said, oh, almost. Anyway, don't worry, I'll take care of you. From now on, you can eat ice cream and watch TV as much as you like. Mu Si was relieved, thinking he was holding on to a powerful and amazing thighs, and the rest of his life would be carefree. However, he didn't expect that the CEO would develop an interest in him and attempt to force him into marriage contract by using his compromising sleeping photos. Mu Si was shocked. Wait, can two men get married? Gu Huai was greedy. Actually, I still want to have a child with you. Mu Si was shocked. I am so ignorant that I don't even know that humans have evolved to the point where men can have children in the 21st century. Gu Huai corrected himself. I mean, adopt. A family of 3 is the most stable. Once you have a child, you won't run away again. Wait, so you're telling me this okay. So just from the synopsis, just from reading this, right? So this Mu Si guy. So when was the Yi dynasty? So when was the Yi dynasty? Spanned from 1392 to 19. Okay, that's a really big like time frame. Or yeah, it was Korea's last and longest lived imperial dynasty. Okay, so I guess it is a very long, but it's like potentially over 100 years ago. They apparently ran away once. Yeah, they were framed by a scoundrel, so it doesn't say what they were framed by. They were just framed by a scoundrel and forced to commit suicide by jumping into a well. But then he wakes up into the backyard of a CEO's mansion and then realized he time traveled to the 21st century. And so the CEO is just like, you know what? I'll just take care of you. Screw it. And then Mu Si was just like, oh hell yeah, I like this guy's rich. I can just cling on to him and like be his sugar baby, I guess. But like then the CEO was like, actually, I fell in love with you, and I have these pictures of you sleeping, so you can't run away. Otherwise, I don't know. Like I don't know what does it say specifically what the photos were? It just says compromising sleeping photos. Like what? Like in the same bed naked? Who doesn't sleep with the bros naked occasionally? I'm kidding, by the way. But like, what? Dude, both of these characters are kind of socks out or so. Ooh, that is true. That is an important distinction. Shaved or not shaved. That is also actually I don't know about that one, but I do know about the socks. That is a very important distinction. Dude, neither of these characters seem very great. I'm not gonna lie to you. What the frick? Well, if you're shaved, you're expecting. Is that the case? The more you know. I have learned today. Okay, I don't see the R word, so we're good. We'll just, we'll remove the censor bar. What the frick? Until the exiled duke's daughter, Wilhelmina, becomes happy. It is a shoujo. It seems like a very stereotypical shoujo manga or shoujo story. I don't think this is very interesting to read through. Like this stuff happens all the time. Here, let's find something else. Wait, I read this. Wait, did I read this? I don't think I read the novel, but oh, I will say there is a word here that I should probably censor bar. It's a very short synopsis, though. Is the R word here? I didn't see the R word. Oh, there is the R word. Oh, frick, you're so right. I was worried about the... Dude, I need multiple censor bars. Frick. I need multiple censor bars. I don't think the other one is as bad as the R word, but like... I didn't even see the R word. Holy crap. We need an elongated bar. Yes, sir. Oh, frick. Wait, I have to transform it. Give me a second. Where's the transform button? There it is. Alright, he's growing, guys. Give him a second. He's growing, guys. Just give him a moment. He's a slow grower. He's gonna get there eventually. Just give him a moment. just give him a moment. He'll get there eventually. Just wait. He'll get there eventually. He'll get any day now. Any day now. He's almost there. I'm so proud of him right now. I know this is really painful for him, stretching out his body like this, but he's doing it for the cause, for the children. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this would be a funny joke, or like a funny bit, but it just keeps going. It just keeps going, dude. All right, there you go. I guess I should always just cover the tags with this, huh? Oh, no, it's not long enough. I just realized. Nope, it's barely just not long enough. He's gotta go longer, just a little bit more. All right, that should be good. Bro's gonna break out. I won't let him. He doesn't deserve escape. He doesn't deserve freedom. There's actually a lot of like sex words in these tags. Oh my. Outside of just the R word. The R word is like the only one that I really need to censor. You know what's really funny? It has like all these like terrible tags. There's like cruel characters, like prawn word, depictions of cruelty, evil protagonist, prawn word, harem seeking protagonist, netori, R word, and then the frickin', you know what the frickin' thing says? The harem family comedy begins now. This is a family comedy, guys. This is okay for the entire family. The entire family is okay with this. And not only that, but it's a comedy. It's okay. The main character is a villain. All these terrible things happen, but it's a family comedy. Family comedy means the family's gonna be laughing. I'm scared. Oh God. I think I have read this actually. I don't think I finished it, but I think I have read the not the novel, but the manga or the manhwa. I think I have read a bit of the manhwa, and then I stopped when I realized it was like prawn or part prawn for quote unquote fun. Waking up, I found myself as a priest character in a game. Everyone is preying on the main character. Will the main character be able to escape a fool's life and start anew? The harem family comedy begins now. There's no way, bro. All these tags, there's freaking gender bender in here, bro. A character goes from, it says female to male in the tags. So a character goes from female to male. Maybe it's the main character. I don't freaking know. It's smut and it's a harem family comedy. Fun for the entire family. Holy frick. Okay, last one. Oh my God. No, all right, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I I was like, this doesn't look like it'll be that long. And then I freaking clicked the button and oh my, it keeps going. It just keeps going. The good thing is there isn't many like, or the tags aren't bad. It's just past trauma and betrayal. That's not that bad. Nonsense, my husband can't be crazy. Warning, the male lead appears disciplined and restrained on the surface, but is actually a deeply insecure, possessive madman who schemes relentlessly to ensnare the female lead. This is a shoujo, right? Like this is from the perspective of a female character. Yeah, so this is I assume this is from the perspective of the female character. It's yaoi. Wait, is this yaoi? No, it's not. Her one shy boyfriend has turned into an obsessive. Yeah, no, it's not. No, saying overall. Oh yeah, we didn't see Yuri, you're right. Okay, after this one, we'll check the next one just to see if it's Yuri. Joshi Futanchi just have more free time. True. Do I have to read this? Are you guys interested in having me read this freaking like story, the short story here? It's literally like, this is freaking terrifying. Like how twisted is this guy? Are people actually like into people like this? Now it's basically the manhwa. So next, yeah, true. All right, next. Yuri. Huh. I don't even know what this means. What the frick is this? I don't think that's Yuri. No, it is not Yuri. Okay. What's the name of this particular story? No, that's the problem. The name is the problem. Okay, I will say I genuinely think it's fine. It probably is fine just because they also censor it. I don't even know what this. Okay, you guys can help me with this. I genuinely don't know what this means. So what are those asterisks out words supposed to be? There's actually like nothing below. I'll just blur out the tags, but it's M asterisk M. Is that supposed to be mom? Why are they is that supposed to be mom? And why is this A asterisk A? What? Yeah, that's what is that? Is it supposed to be like butt, like ASS? Is it supposed to be that word? I assume it's just misspelled or badly translated. That's the only reason I can think why it's like that. Like, why is it like that? I'm so confused. What, like, I assume this is just bad translation. I assume this is mom, and I assume this is the other word, in which case this is, wait. I'm pretty sure Wincest is like an actual tag. I am fairly certain it is like a legitimate tag on this website, and it's not down here. So maybe it's not mom. Maybe it's something else. It's not Yuri though. It's not Yuri, I'll tell you that much. Okay, maybe from now on I should just like do this and then I press the button. All right, random novel. Oh, Yeah, we're 3 for 0 carrots. We're 3 for 0, by the way. I don't see anything bad, or I don't see anything that I need to censor out of this one, so. You can type out the whole thing, carrots. I just don't swear myself, but I don't care if you guys swear in chat. As long as it's not like slurs, you know? But yeah, it's more yaoi. And it's like, you know, nothing bad. Look at the tags. Am I okay? Never mind. I saw that now. I did not see the bottom. I just assumed it looked fine. I like how I even like pre-covered it and I still somehow screwed up. Holy crap. I'm gonna get banned, dude. This stream is gonna get me banned. I'm actually gonna get freaking banned, bro. This is so worth it though. If I'm gonna get banned over something, this is hilarious. This is literally Stockholm Syndrome and a bottle of the manhwa, pretty much. All right, I'll read this one. Actually, okay, you know what? I'm kind of curious. How long will it take until we find Yuri? I'm not gonna read anymore till we find. No, I'm freaking uploading this to YouTube, brother. This is content, bro. All right, let me see. Random not. Let me see. How long does it take until we find Yuri? Oh, wait, we found it. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is. Wait, is this? Wait, okay. Let's look at this properly first. All right, let me put the censor bar back. Manifestation. Yeah. Wait, this sounds familiar. Wait a second. Su QQ transmigrated into a historical world and became the 7th unfavored daughter of the whole mansion. Her stepmother arranged for her to marry in replacement of her older sister, the heir of the Prince of Zenan, Lu Fangting, who was rumored to be seriously ill and unable to perform in bed. Su Cuckoo picked out a few pretty maidservants to accompany her as a part of her dowry. With everyone looking at her with pity, she happily got into the bridal sedan chair. A sickly husband is perfect, she thought. Even better if he really can't do anything in bed. That means I can spend every day having fun with my maids. But much later, when her legs were too weak to walk and she couldn't get out of bed for entirely different reasons, Su Cuckoo really wanted to ask her stepmother, exactly how did you do your background check? Which eye of yours saw Okay. Does this count as Yuri? Something's not right here. Does this count as Yuri? Because technically the main character is getting railed. Or maybe not. Maybe this husband of hers is cross-dressing and they're actually a woman, because it does says it says female to male. Never mind. She probably bonked some woman. Well, yeah, but she's also, you know, struggling. She's having her own problems too. Not Yuri enough. That's true. We can count this as a 0.75. 3 to 0.75. Let's see if we can get the 1. All right. Censor bar back in place. Random novel. There's like 50 billion tags on this one. Give me a second. What the frick? What is... Okay, I definitely can't show you the tags. Holy frick. Oh my god. Okay. So to put into perspective of the of what I'm looking at, one of the tags is mpreg. And if you don't know what that means, good. I will not explain any further. But what the frick did I just read? It is yaoi though. Technically it says shonen ai, so you can take it or leave it, but this is technically yaoi. I'll real quick flash the title and the synopsis if you want to like pause it and then read it. All right, I'll leave it there. Confusion? Don't worry about it. Let's move on. If you want to look at it yourself, look at it yourself. But boring. You should see the number of tags there are, but my friend. Oh look, another yandere, or not yandere, sorry, another yaoi. All right, anything bad about the tags? There are quite a few of them. I need to make sure I don't screw up again. Nah, we're good. We're good. The very first thing. Choi Sunwoo, are you good at kissing? Oh my god. Dude, I saw one line and I thought it would be short, and then I clicked the button. Oh, and it keeps going. It's about kissing. Bro, this is just a freaking fanfic, bro. This is not a synopsis, this is a fanfic. You gotta stop getting clickbaited. It's not even getting clickbaited. Oh, okay, this is just this looks like a trashy isekai. Alright. Come on, one more Yuri, that's all, and then I can go to bed. We just gotta find one Yuri and then we go to bed. Another yaoi. I just clicked on the Chinese. Oops. Yeah. Oh! Why does it 3.9 stars? That's actually pretty darn good. It just keeps on going though. There's so much. One Yuri so I can go. That's what I'm trying to do for you, man. I'm looking for one Yuri. Wait, we got one, I think. Wait, let me just put this away. I think we got one. The Crown Princess is jealous again. It's Yuri romance, arranged marriage, late. Okay. Crown Princess Xiao Beitang is notorious for indulgence in pleasure districts, rebellious behavior, and complete disregard for decorum. When she drives away her 8th imperial tutor, the emperor finally loses his patience. In a drastic move, he issues a royal edict, bestowing the prime minister's dignified daughter Song King-kyan in marriage to her. I'm not saying this correctly, I don't think. After the wedding, Song King-kyan takes on a new role, not only as the crown princess's wife, but also as her instructor at the Imperial Academy. There, a swarm of young male scholars become enamored with the poise and elegance King-kyan, much to Xiao Beitang's growing jealousy. With wolves in front and tigers behind, the crown princess finds herself fending off rivals at every turn. She's mine! Xiao Beitang, once carefree, now burns with possessiveness. We found it, Carrots. We can go to bed, or I can go to bed, and I guess you can go to school. Beautiful. I should make this a regular thing. Let's do this like twice a month. I was gonna say twice a week, but that's too many times. I deem this satisfactory. I'm glad. You know what we should do? We should make a bingo board. We should like in the Discord, like we can talk about like making a bingo board, right? And then like on stream, we go through these and try and get a bingo. I think that would be really fun, actually. Oh, I had to write this down. Like this is an amazing idea. What would the bingo be? Like genre or morning? It could be anything. It's just like what we find when we read stuff. Like we could be like one of the spots could be, or I think if it's like genre or like tags, I think that's like too like simple. It has to be like something that we can find like in the title or like in the synopsis, or like maybe something like a combination of tags or like a combination of genres. Like for example, like synopsis is just like smut. You know, like the entire synopsis is just like the characters just try to get it on, you know. That's the synopsis, like that kind of thing. Like synopsis is smut could be one, and then the other would just be like title is censored, or like has like title has like asterisks or like censored stuff in it. Maybe we could do like tags. I think mpreg was a crazy find. I did not know that was a tag here. It's like over 20 tags. Yeah, stuff like that. That could be a good one. I think that would be kind of fun. Would be like sitting down and like going over a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of like novels on novel updates with a bingo board, and then just trying to get a bingo, and that's the stream. Oh god, this is my niche. I found my niche. Easy. All right, I am gonna end off there. 4.5 hours. Most of the stream was freaking like just chatting. I only played 2XKO for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I think. Yeah, so most of the stream was actually just, I was actually just talking. That's crazy. Or I guess technically the first hour was me troubleshooting so I can throw crap at myself. All right, we could do this like, I'll sit on this. I think there's like an interesting idea here. 1 hour of this, was it really a whole hour of us doing this? Honestly, hour well spent. This is I should have done this way earlier because I remember when I woke up. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna go to bed now. It is 2:40 a.m. This was definitely worth it. So thank you guys for watching. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever time it may be for you. If you haven't, please get up, stretch, get a drink of water. If it's late, please go to bed and take care of yourselves. I will be streaming. I have no idea. I need to figure out like a proper stream schedule again. Ow. I didn't even see what you threw. I'm not gonna lie. What did you even throw at me? I didn't even see it. But might have been a banana, not sure. I see. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna stream next, but I do want to put together a proper stream schedule. What day is it today? It's supposed to be Thursday, or what? I started streaming on Wednesday, but it's Thursday now, so we'll see. I think I don't want to keep things like too all over the place. I want to stream at like certain times and try and keep it consistent, ideally. With at least like 2 streams a week, like minimum 2 streams a week. Ideally, you know, more. Ideally, in an ideal world. Whether or not that happens, I guess we'll have to wait and find out and see. I don't know if Wednesday will be it. I'm thinking like Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think that's like fair, but I think Friday also feels really nice, just like for you guys in general, or for like even for EU folk, because if I stream late enough, EU folk will be waking up on like a Saturday. They have to wake up early, to be fair, but still. But yeah, that will be all for me. So thank you guys so much for watching. And hopefully I will see you guys next time. Boop.